I'm not happy. I've put £4 on this weekend. I got out of the shower. Someone thought, oh, I look a bit fatter. No, I'm just imagining things. Got on the blooming scales. £4 I've put on. It's all that partying. But I danced all Saturday night. I should have lost loads, shouldn't I? Anyway, good morning. Less of my whinging, less of my flipping whinging. How are you all? I'm only in for today and then I'm off again. I don't know, fleeting visit today. Anyway, should we do today's early bed? It's a brilliant one today. Oh, if I say so myself, it's a brilliant one, this is. Right now, before we even start, that is already a reduced price. These started life at £52.99. These are £52.99 as when we first launched them. They're signed. They're John Scott's Garden Collection. Delphine loves these, right? Because you get 3 solids and you get 3 variegateds to go with. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? So you get your pink taffy, you get your Toronto Azaglioli, you get your Marrakesh, you get your dark turquoise, you get your pale lemon and yellow, and your paprika. Wait till you see what we're doing with the price. Wait till you see. Here you go. And then Ben needs to get his calculator out because we need to sort something out. Cheryl says good morning. Anne says good morning. Claire says good morning. Gorgeous. £37.99. £37.99. Now, look, you get 1,300 metres on each spool, right? Which means you get 7,800 metres in total. So, oh, hello, Zena, Princess Warrior. How are you? Thank you very much indeed. To go with my gorgeous face. £37.99. Right, now what you need to do is you need to divide £37.99 by 7,800. Multiply by 100. 48p for 100 metres. Where can you get quality thread 48p for 100 metres? You know what I mean? So you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm spending a lot of money at £37.99, but actually, you're not. You're not. £37.99, they should be £52.99. Right, so Patricia says, good morning, John, I love you. Morning, says Sandra. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John team. Missed you. Oh, no, I didn't do my Facebook Live on Sunday. Good morning, John and team. I was on the motorway driving home. Oh, it's muscle, Diana said. It's not fat, it's muscle. Yeah, from dancing. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. £37.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Sharon says, good morning. Sue says, good morning, John and team. Hello, they all say. Keep going through at £37.99. Message on my bottom. Love the shirt, John. Is it new? Have a good day. Patricia, no, it's not new. I've worn it a couple of times, but they'd have to take their turn going round, wouldn't they? And I think what happened with this one is I wore it to go out one night, and then it goes back to the beginning again, sort of thing. So you didn't see it here quite so often. Didn't make it to the show. And also, I'm only wearing it this morning because the blue one I was meant to be wearing was a little bit snug. And I thought I could stand like this for 5 hours, but I can't. I bend it like that. So the blue one I'll have to wait till the weekend when I've lost my weight again. £37.99. Good morning, John and crew. Watching you from my bed with my order finger at the ready to make me feel better. Oh, yeah, Karen's not been well. She's not been well. Get better soon, my love. She was looking forward to tuning into my Facebook Live on Sunday, and I didn't do one. Margaret says, morning, John team. Loving that shirt. Thank you very much. What, you know, on the right-hand side of my screen, there's loads and loads of bubbles with hearts going up. What does that mean? Oh, that's nice. There were loads. Oh, stop now. There were loads. Keep going through at £37.99. You get 6 large spools. It's 50 weight. It's 100% cotton. Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Milan. As long as you had a great time, don't worry about the weight, from Liz. I had a fantastic weekend. I did the show here on Saturday. Then I drove up to London straight away. Then I went looking at flats. And then I walked the dog, went for a walk with Francesca and the dog. Then we got ready and we went to the party. And then on Sunday, we got up and we took the dog for a walk. We went to see Nonna, which is Francesca's mum. And then we went out to the Churchfield Street Cafe in Acton for our Italian brunch. Then we sat and chatted, and then I drove home. Oh, no, it's lovely. £37.99. Oh, hang on, more messages. Lulu says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Good morning, best boy. Very foggy in Islington, but sunshine in the studio. I've got the hearts too. Ah, thank you, Mari. Don't talk to me about putting weight on. Put £5 on in Tenerife. Well, Julie Vaughan. First of all, you don't look it. You see the picture of Julie Vaughan in her pyjamas? She'd made the Fiona Hesford pyjamas on Facebook, right? But if you will go on holiday, she goes on holiday every month, I think. Every month she's on a different holiday. What a life that is, eh? What a life. Lo says, good morning. I know. Morning, Lo. £37.99. Oh, we're giving up. We're giving up on that one. Right. So, I'll let. Yeah, I'll do. Menu. Here's the menu coming. So, was that moving menu just a fleeting thingy? It's not done anymore. Stop doing them now. Anyway, Fabulous Fabrics, 8 o'clock now. They launched Liberty yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? Oh, it's gorgeous. I've got 5 mega bundles left. I'm not doing it by the half metre. I've just got mega bundles. I've got 5 of them left. I know. You're going to see it in a second. Anyway, Year of the Rabbit quilt with Delphine Brooks at 9 o'clock. There it is. Now, I've not got it in that colourway. I've got it in 3 new colourways using lawn. I've got pink, blue and purple. Pink, blue and purple. Oh, the blue's in the lead at the moment. Applique Tools and Supplies at 10 o'clock. That's just me on my own. Then, at 11 o'clock, who's written this? Applique lamb cushion. Anyway, here it is. Beautiful. Now, I've got it in 3... Oh, no, I'm saying 3. Yeah, 3 different colourways. 3 different colourways, that one we've got at 11 o'clock. We've also got in that... Oh, I'll show you when we do the menu. I'll show you when we do the what's on the thingy. Quilts you will love at 12 o'clock, taking quilts to fantastic prices. Now, there are 3 ways you can get to... Oh, it is... Do you know what? I was watching Rebecca Reed just then. I thought, oh, she's not putting any makeup on, right? Somebody's done something with the light, haven't they? Which side? It's this side. Look. That's what it should look like. Not that. Look. You see what I mean? Is it the barn door? There's something, because I was watching Rebecca Reed thinking, oh, somebody's been very cruel to her, the way they've lit her today. Look, that's how it should be. Look, there you go. Anyway, 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is by Facebook Live. It's the ones I've been shouting out. Viv said, morning, John, just done a 2 mile an hour through Blackwall Tunnel, but still got back in time for you. Kat says, morning, John, you party animal. Hope you had a tremendous weekend. Look at the pictures on Facebook. They're all there. Diane says, morning, John. Morning, Diane. Right, and then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, it's really annoying me now. And what you do is click on Watch the Show Live. There's a white box on the right-hand side there. You can send your message in. Yes. Right, scroll down the page. In a minute, there will be 2 columns. The left-hand column will be things that we've shown so far. Things on the right-hand side are things that are coming up on today's show. So we are going to start with... It's not even going to be there, is it, at this rate? There it is, Liberty Bundle. Yes, it's considered, but it's so worth it. Then we've got some Tilda, the new Tilda there as well. Then Delphine's Hour there. There's the rabbit pattern on its own. There's the 3 different colourways. Beautiful. Then we've got Applique Tools and Thingies. Lots in the hour. The Gemini machine. Oh, there's Gemini with free gift. Right, I know it's got nothing to do with sewing, but we're going to be doing the Power Clean utility brush. And we've got the low tack tape. Oh, and it doesn't stay at that price. Then Delphine is back. So we've got the instructions for Luna, the instructions for Felicity, the instructions for the Highland Cow, and Jerry. We also have, bundles to make the lamb, the sheep there, Luna. We've got a bundle to make the fox and a bundle to make the Highland Cow. Limited. Then these are quilts you will love. Oh, that's lovely. William Morris, Denim Dynasty. Oh, there's only one of those. And there's only one of those as well. Wow. Oh, there's someone there as well. Look, beautiful. Lovely. Oh, there's the Blue Hobbit. That's nice. Oh, Tim Holtz. A bit of Tula there. Beautiful. Right, that's it. That's the day. in a nutshell. So please do get in touch. Please do... I was going to say buy something. That sounded wrong, didn't it? Please buy something. Please buy something. What's the matter? Right, come on, let's start. Now, this was only launched yesterday with Rebecca Reed and Susie Duncan. PJ's the only thing I can get into, says Julie Vaughan. I don't believe that. It's okay watching with sunglasses on. It's so bright in that studio. Tracy says, morning, John. Sneaky watch whilst at work. Kath says, morning, John. Right, look at this. Look at this. It's 22.5 metres of brand spanking new Liberté. Now, you are getting 2 metres for free. They've already taken £31.96 off that price tag. It's on 3-way split pay. £109.19 3 ways. They are gorgeous. What this one here is this like all your icons of London. You've got St Paul's Cathedral, the London Eye, Tower Bridge, everything like that. Then you've got this. Now I think this is called, Rebecca Reed couldn't remember this one yesterday, could she? Heath something. Heath View, is it? Then you've got kites, look, beautiful, beautiful kites. Then I'm not sure, oh, that's beautiful, flowers. Don't know what that one's called, hang on. Let me have a quick look. Border, something border, that one. Then you've got your little dogs. Oh, how's that one got there and that one? Oh no, that's icons but in different colours there. 3 big ones there. Then that's lovely. I don't know what that one is. That's beautiful. The London it's called. Hang on, there must be another word that's been cut off, that one. Oh, no. That one hasn't got a name. Oh, that's weird. Then you've got your daisies. Oh, I love that green, isn't it beautiful? Then you've got your lovely little, I'd say they were like little Liberty bluebells, or forget-me-nots, or love in the mist. Oh, no, they're tiny tulips. Tiny tulips. Tiptoe through the tulip. Oh, that's fabulous, that one. Oh, I love that one. Hang on, what's that one called? Battersea Botanical. Oh, you see, London's calling me. It's a sign. Oh, these are just stunning, aren't they? That one's got its name... Oh, yeah, that one's got its name cut off as well, that one. Never mind. Oh, that's... Oh, look, daffodils. Spring-like flowers they are, aren't they? Kew Blooms. Oh, I used to live near Kew Gardens. Kew Blooms. Their name must be big tulips, because we had little tulips earlier, didn't we? Doesn't say again. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, look at the bright colours. These are... Oh, Tulip Triumph, that one's called. You're getting all of these. 22.5 metres in total. Then... What's this one? Kensington Confetti. Oh, beautiful. That's Kensington Confetti there. Then this one is lovely. This is like a lovely 1920s swirly feel to it. Park Gate. Oh, do you know what that is? That's the park gates to the Queen Mother's Park, isn't it? At Hyde Park Corner. Then you've got a pretty little ditzy forget-me-nots. They won't be forget-me-nots, now I've said that. Primroses, Primrose Hill. All the celebs live there, isn't it? Primrose Hill. And then last but not least, it's got a square on it. What do we reckon this is called? Russell Square? Is it? Let's have a look. Coronation Gardens. Oh, of course. Anyway, all those, you get 22.5 metres. Right, there's only 5 left. 5 of these left now. Oh, my word. Now, it's all on Lazenby cotton. These are quilting weight. These are not lawn. These are quilting weight cottons. Oh, beautiful. Look. Oh, how amazing. I bet Kate got one of these, didn't she? I bet Kate came in and got one of these yesterday. Beautiful. No, Kate, no, she can't sew. She's not in today. They have Tuesdays off. Well, I was getting all ready for, I'll plan a meeting. I'll go and see this person. They don't come in on a Tuesday, do they? Sit at home, file in the nails. That's just Ian doing his foundation. Trying to work out what boring clothes to buy on the internet. Well, it's true, isn't it? And now he's trying to dress like Scott, isn't he? Oh, are they back from their jolly abroad? The management went off, didn't they? Went off to, no, not the Gems. The craft one. Where were they? Holland? No, not Ireland. They were in... No. They went to... Sarah's there. Sarah Davis is there. Munch is there. Scott's there. What's his name with the beards there? Andy Love. They're all there. Anyway, one of the biggest craft fairs. It was the first time it's happened, obviously, for years. Trudel says, good morning, John and T. Right now, I need you to check out. There's still 5 available, but more people got... Don't look at me. There's more people got this in their baskets than we've got in stock. Don't look at me. Look at the fabric. Thank you. Back to the fabric. Oh, you're on the fabric. 300. I know. I understand it's considered. Please don't think in any which way I'm going. Oh, it's only £327. I know it's considered, but you are getting 22.5 metres of gorgeous Lazenby cotton Liberty. Brand new. Only launched yesterday. Right, yeah. You can look at me now. Now I've got another Liberty bundle. This is one with a mixture of all different, from different collections. This is floral. Well, that one's not floral. That was fruit. That's apples. Yeah, they're the blossom for the apples, look. Mind you, you don't get the flower and the apple at the same time in real life, do you? Here we go then. So look. This is a bundle of all florals from different... You see, I say different ranges. I'm going to keep that one to one side. Don't recognise that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Look. So how much is this one? You get a metre for free, $89.99. You get 7 metres in total. Now, I don't recognise this one at all. It's in the Winterbourne collection. Oh, no wonder. Primula Posy, it's called. Primula Posy. I haven't seen that range for ages. Yeah, the Winterbourne collection. It's one of the original ones we ever did. Beautiful, all floral, all Liberty, all Lazenby cotton, all quilting weight. £89.99. Yep, with 1 metre for free. So you're paying for 6 metres there. Go and have a look how much you'd pay for Liberty fabric at Liberty's. Just saying. $89.99. Oh, somebody now, who did it? I saw a little film about somebody was in the Liberty shop and they did like a walk round and everything this week. It's so beautiful, that shop. If you're ever in London, you have to go. It's not just fabric. They sell clothes, they sell furniture, they sell flowers. Well, it's Paula Pryke that sells the flowers. But it's just the most gorgeous store. $89.99. Ben's got Liberty glasses, but he's never been to Liberty's. Beautiful. Leave that one with you. You changing your mind again? Tilda, now we launched this. I launched this on Stuart's birthday show the other day. But we've changed it now. If Stuart was here now, he'd be going mad, right? Because this is... Well, let me just put that to one side. Because when we arrived on... Was it Friday? What day did we do it? Thursday? Thursday, right? And I did exactly what Ben's done here. So I put all the swirly ones together. Then I put all the flower... And Stuart was like, you never do it like that. Like this. He put them in collection, but Ben's done what I would normally do. So I'm starting with the big swirly ones. So what it is, instead of one great big bundle, Ben's put them in the, bundle of lights. So you get all 4 swirly ones together. $27.96. They're beautiful, aren't they? $6.99.5 metre, that is. That's how much they are, isn't it? $6.99.5 metre. Oh, are they? Oh, they're $7.49, so there's a big saving then. Oh, $7.49. So $7.50 and $7.50. Oh, yeah, £30 it should be. Beautiful. Good morning, John. Lovely shirt. Thank you, the other Jan. Right, now I haven't got loads of these. So it comes in purple, it comes in blue, it comes in red, and it comes in green. Isn't that lovely? If you want me to waft any, please let me know. Now, I haven't got any by the half metre. I've just got them in the bundle today. $6.99 half metre. Consider we only launched it on Thursday. No, no. It's lovely, isn't it? I like the red one best, personally, but there was a bit of a argy-bargy the other day about everybody liking different colours, wasn't there? There you go. Beautiful. Morning, John. Love the Tilda, says Hilary. I know you do, Hilary. I know you do. Blue, green, red, purple. Beautiful. Next, I've got the this one. Confetti. Confetti, this one's called. 4 of those. Pink, blue, or lilac-y, green and red. There you go. Confetti and cerise, that one. Oh, Jan's awake. Blimey, you're early, Jan. Had the book for Christmas about liberties in my to-be-read pile, which is as big as my to-make pile, says Jenny. Which one is it? Is it the one that Jenny Smith did? Is that Liberty book you've got? But Liberty Mega Bundles, only 3 left. Only 3 of the Liberty Mega Bundle left now. There you go. Oh, sorry, yeah, there's the pink one, there's the blue one, the green and the red one. Oh, do you? Hang on, let me just do this then. Ben likes the green best. And the blue. I think they've called that one blue. Oh, I have, yes. And then the red then. So you get all 4 of those. Half from each of each. Morning, gorgeous. Not normally a fan of Tilda, but the squiggly one was nice. Thank you, Jan. Got Jan's approval. Beautiful. The last couple of collections have been gorgeous, yeah. 27.96. Then I've got, well, I called these, oh no, what did I call these? I can't remember what I called these on Thursday. But look, aren't they lovely? Tassel flower. So it comes in the blue, the mustard, the red and the green. Now I've got a new mug to drink out of today. Let's see if this one works. No, that was the flask I burnt myself. Then I went back to the old one that started leaking again. Oh no, life, eh? Hi, John. Just had a look at the party photos. London suits you. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. I can't wait to move back. 27.96. I could always go and work. Do you know what? They've not cleaned the table since that floor. This table hasn't been cleaned since Lorraine was in doing the... Look, there's paint still on this table. Yeah? Get me the spray and the blue paper, please. Don't pull a face like that. Choodles, will you have words with her? She's been really like that today. Oh, she's pulling her face now. What's the matter? Just come here. Sorry about this, everybody. The job's worth doing. Oh. I've got it. Thank you. It's supposed to be water-based emulsion. Look, that's bright gold, that is. Right, Lorraine, we have to have a word with Lorraine now. I can feel it. Oh, no, it's coming off now. It is coming off a little bit now. We know it won't come off on the fabric. Okay, you can't see it. It's glinting at me. Right, now I've got this one. Willy-nilly mustard. Willy-nilly pink. Willy-nilly teal, I'm imagining teal, yeah. And willy-nilly green. You're loving it. You're loving your willy-nilly. They'll miss you in your village, John, if you move back to London. Well, let them miss me. In an ideal world, Julie, I'd keep that one, and so I could flip between country and town. Who has? Morning, John. Just love Tilda. Had to have Willy Nolly. Have a good day from Sue in Hull. Is that like Willy Nilly, but Willy Nolly? Oh, it's not been on yet, has it, Nolly? It's on ITVX, I believe. I think you can download it. Now, I'm not going to give any spoilers about Happy Valley, right? Because I've never, ever watched it in my whole life. Oh, don't tell me, because I'm gonna now sit and watch it from series 1 and watch the whole thing. Is it? 27.96. And the bad boy's girlfriend in real life, who's getting married to, apparently she's how was she described this weekend? Anyway, one of the most beautiful women in the world. Yeah, it's not in Happy Valley. The boy that plays the baddie, I don't know it. He also plays a vicar in Grantchester, I think, and things like that. He's up to be the new James Bond, isn't he? That one. His girlfriend in real life, they're getting married, and apparently she's one of the most beautiful girls in the world. Lisa Lamb is making her latest bag from that range of Tilda. How do you know that? How do you know that? Susie Duncan. Absolutely glorious shirt, John. Gorgeous Tilda fabric. You just missed the Liberty. I know you launched it, Susie. We just had the Liberty. Who said that? On here? Oh, no, hang on. I've got no message from Lisa Lamb. I've got Alice. Oh, there. I'm brilliant. Willy-nilly to my show. It's so pretty. What do you mean, I'm brilliant? We know you're brilliant. So Lisa Lamb says, I'm brilliant. Willy-nilly to my show. I think she meant to say bringing. A bit early for her spelling. Oh, I thought you meant on here. Sorry, I thought you meant she was here. Loving the Tassel Flowers, says Alison. The book is by Marie Theresa Reba, History of the Store. Oh, Jenny, that sounds interesting. And then Julie Vaughan, she did a poll on Facebook about whether to use the mustard or the teal. Oh, did she, giving away her surprises on Facebook? Morning, John. Could you show Willy-nilly alongside confetti so I can compare them? Of course I can. Can I have confetti back, please? Yeah. Top. There you go. Here's the confetti one. This is confetti. This is Willy-nilly. Okay. Did you want to see a particular colour, Stacey? Let me know if you want to see a particular colour. I'll leave those here by my side just in case. Right, now we're on to the last bundle. Wait. There you go. This one's Topsy Turvy. That very famous Mike Leigh film. Sorry I missed the Liberty. Just finishing saying the picnic in the park tote bag from yesterday's show. Marie says, morning, John. I love my Willy-nilly. Her words, not mine. No, that's fab. Thanks. Oh, she can get them both. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. 27.96. Hang on, we haven't finished this yet. Now, we haven't got a bundle of this. We haven't got a bundle. This is Tilda, right? This is, I want to say Ocean Face. That's not right, is it? It's what? Cloud Pie. Cloud Pie. Now, it's not a bundle, and one of them I haven't got, I believe. Okay. Right, so let's do mustard first then. Buy the half metre. £7.49 for half a metre. Laurie says, morning, John and team. Love your shirt. Have a great day. Thank you. Pauline says, morning, John. Morning. £7.49. I'm going to whiz through these because I've got lovely little bundles for you to see now. Then I've got it in the pink. Ooh, I'm right parched today. You can pass me my water, could you, Becky? Thank you. £7.49. This is in the pink. Dark. Stay on that just for 1 second. Hey. because I haven't stopped talking all weekend, that's why. Then I've got the darker green I've got now. Teal green, this one's called. Teal green. £7.49. These are lovely. This is meant to be the blender, but Stuart brought a quilt in with him, and it was like almost as well, it's just as strong as the whole thing, isn't it? So this one is grey. It's definitely got brown in there as well. Anyway, Francesca made the most beautiful Jerusalem artichoke soup. It was it was divine, absolutely divine. £7.49. A little taster before we went to the party. Then we got the blue. Oh, there you go. The blue sold out. That's the one that was missing. Yeah, that's it now. Light green and red. I wouldn't call it light green. Have they called it light green? Green. I'd call it apple. Apple, I'd call it. Beautiful. Then we've got the red. Now, apparently there's a little bug going around the building of sore throats and not being able to talk. So Carol, off Jewellery Maker's not in today because she's lost her voice. And apparently Jim, off the later shift at Jen's, I don't know which shift he does, but apparently he's got it as well. £7.49. £10.49. Right, now I've got bundles for under £10. So, now where are we going first then? Hang on, greens. I haven't got all with 3 greens in it. I've got... Is there another one I can't see? This one. That's blue. That's navy blue, that one. Oh, is there a wrong fabric? I've got navy, dark teal, and emerald. Okay. Didn't you make these bundles? So you thought all those 3 of those were green? Navy blue, yeah. Maybe he was busy cleaning his bathroom at the time. I purchased the Tilda collection. I can't wait for it to be delivered. I don't even know what I'm making with it. First ever. Oh, Sharon. Oh, Susie's got the bug. Sore throat and squeaky voice. Well, you've always got a squeaky voice, haven't you? Yeah. Get your Lemsip and first response. Oh, yeah, I've not got it. I've got my first response in my bag. Oh, no, I'm ready. I've got my Lemsips at home just to be on the safe side. Next one. Oh, sorry, we've not finished that one. Yep. This one here, so it's got powder blue, pale pink, and like a minty green. Pastels. Under £10, £9.49. So a lot of people got this one in their basket. £9.49. Pastel, like a peppermint green, a very soft pink, and a powder blue. Beautiful. Then I've got grey, sage, and I want to call it candy, but I might be wrong. This is called what? Mrs. Hughes? Oh, subtle hues. Oh, duck egg, elephant, and sage, you say, yeah? £9.49, under £10. Oh, don't you start. £9.49, under £10, this bundle. Now I've got, like, okay, Aqua Dreams. So we've got, I imagine, Copen, Oh, cadet. Who what? Cadet, yeah. Coral. Hawaiian, that must be a new one. I've never heard of that one before. Because they're very, very similar, these two. Oh, yes, the web image looks completely different. Beautiful. Aqua Dreams, there's one upstairs. Yep. Aqua Dreams. Fabric bundles. Under £10. I didn't realise I was on Vision then. 2 blues and a green. No, I've got navy. Looks like royal and misty blue is what it looks like. There you go. Classy blue, this one's called. Classy blue. Where did you get that from? £9.49, under £10. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton. Well, I'm presuming that must be this one. So you've got hot tomato, you've got golden, I imagine, or sunshine, and then that's not magenta, is it? That's been the nearest one. £9.49. These are just perfect for having your stash, aren't they, really? Right, now this last one, what have you called it? Earth? Red earth, like in Africa, you mean? Is the earth red in Redditch? Oh, is it? John, I'm loving your shirt. Off out with my niece for her 25th birthday. I'll catch up later. Oh, Helen, have a lovely day. Gemma says good morning. Right, so what colour are these then? Beige, brunette, crimson. You could have done hair colours that Ben has had over the years. £9.49 this one. 1.5 metres of Fabrico. What are you looking at? Oh, Becky's confused. Dan Morris, blue. Yeah, I can't reach it, hang on. Yeah, then what? Do what? Now, this was very popular the other day when I had this one with Hannah. £27.96. It's Dan Morris Deep Space, because she called them all after space, didn't she? None of them were anything to do with space. Yeah. So you get half. These are all Dan Morris designer fabrics, remember? So you've got your blue dots. You've got your same fabric in an aqua. Then you've got your like sunflowers in your blues and purples. And then you've got your splodges in the same blues and purples. There you go. Beautiful. £27.96. It's lovely, isn't it? Let me move it that way so it fills the whole screen. There you go. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £6.99, isn't it? £6.99.5 metre, that. Gorgeous colours. What are you going to use them for? Oh, what? Oh. Binding. Gorgeous. I'll let you have those to fold those up, thank you. Now, I've got lawn and I've got Sashko. Lawn bundle. Now, I had lawn the other day. In fact, Delphine's got some of it in her next hour, her rabbit hour. Is this a bundle, yeah? Yeah, $21.96. Very vintage, this, isn't it? Petite garden lawn. Now, I wouldn't necessarily use them together, but beautiful. Now, remember, these are lawn weight fabrics. These are not quilting weight. These are lawn weight. Lawn, much, much finer. You'd normally buy it by the half meters, you know, as in a bottle. So you buy it for a blouse or for a lovely summer dress or something like that. If you are going to quilt with it, don't mix it with your quilting weight cottons, or if you do, make sure you use lots and lots and lots of best press. But when you come to wash it, the two layers will be different weights. £21.96. That one, it's Ben's favourite. I like that one though. Beautiful. Is that and that one the same? Yeah, isn't that weird? That's the same print. They look so different, don't they? Lulu, I'm loving the fabrics. My head is buzzing with ideas. Oh, brilliant. That's what we're here for. Let us know some of your ideas so we can copy them. Now I've got Sashko. Now these again, let me just have a feel, are a pop, I'd say these were a poplin weight, these. Nomura Japanese geofabric bundle. You get the red, the blue, and the black. This will be very heavy on their feet. Who was it? On their feet upstairs in the upstairs corridor. Dum, 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 dum. Well, must be high management. £18.97. Are you going to make a cushion out of yours? Are you going to mix all three or make one cushion out of each one? If you're going to make a cushion out of it, definitely use some interfacing on the back or something like that. Or some H640 to give it a bit of depth. Then you could even do some Sashko stitching on it as well. Maybe just to highlight one corner or something. You could cut a shape out of it if you wanted to. What shape would you cut out? A hemp leaf. Where are you going now? Oh, we could have shown you some black fabric, but Becky cut it up accidentally earlier. It was lovely. It had little, what's it on? What are they called? Not butterflies, not hornets, dragonflies. I know, I know. She was in one of those moods this morning. Now, barley pop, ooh, barley pop, barley pop. This is gorgeous. Batik design, well, they don't call it design roll, do they? What do they call it here? Dewdrop barley pop, cut with laser machine, 40 different fabrics, 2.5 inches by 44 inches. These are gorgeous. Now, are these batiks? I think they are. Look. Look. Now, $44.99 is where this is supposed to be. Yeah, normally we set the price, but because Hayley Marshall's our boss when she was producing, she was with me or someone else, or with Vix, they went to a silly, silly price. Yep, let's do it. Not meant to, but go on. $39.99 means it's £1 a strip. £1 a strip now. Morning, you party animal. Did you have a lovely weekend? June had a brilliant time, thank you. Pat, morning, John. On this crispy morning, you are echoing on the sound. Could you ask the team to bring back... Oh, hang on. I can't, hang on, let's press it. Oh, a camper van quilt for the spring. My son is going camping in his, and I'd like to make him a quilt. Oh, well, I'll message it. I'll mention it to the buying team or the scheduling team. Beautiful. Yes, it's very loud, the machine noise today. No, it's not, because I can hear it as well. Beautiful. Look at all these beautiful pastel blues and whites in here. Ferns. More ferns. Oh, squiggles, what they call ripples. All different. Every single one is different. All 2.5 inches wide. 4 to a very watercolory. More ferns. Isn't that like rocket? Oh, which one are you talking? Are you talking about that one or that one? That one. Was that organic rocket to me from Waitrose? Cow parsley. Oh, that's nice. I like that one. Beautiful. $39.99. Shouldn't be $39.99. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Well, after today, Ben's off for 9 days after today. He's going to be very busy lying down, he says. I met his girlfriend the other day. She's lovely, isn't she? I said, he's completely punching. Completely punching. Oh, Bex is shaking her head going, that is not true. She's heard. Other Hoffman? I haven't got another Hoffman. Oh, a square one. A square one. Sorry, Becky's already put that one away. She's too busy shaking her head. Right, where are we at? $44.99. These are 10-inch chair. But have I got this one open? Are you sure? Oh, here we go. There's a story attached to this. We did have one open. Yes, we did. Because I launched this. Right, now for you Sims, Becky, I want you to name every single colour in this pack with the name that they've given it. No, you won't get half of them because there's like Cancun, Hydrangea, Tide Pool, Augusta, Acapulco, Shaved Ice, Sea Holly. Anyway, they're beautiful colours in here, aren't they? Yeah, I thought these doors, because we had these in a 5-inch as well, didn't we? Ambrosia, this one's called. Oh, I know what happened. They went into a bundle, didn't they? We had a bundle for a kit, not a bundle, like a kit. And they've obviously released the kit now, haven't they? Crazy Lorraine's watching. Morning, John, on this frosty morning. Well, you see, last night my weather app said it was going to be -2 and it was going to be misty. So I covered my car in towels like I normally do and everything. It was fine. It was fine this morning. It was -2 when I got to the next village. When I got to the 4 Alls, it was -2. Oh, and the road's still shut. I couldn't believe it. So when you come to the end of the village next to mine, you normally turn right and then turn left, right? That road's completely shut, so you have to turn left and then go through all these little country lanes and everything like that. No, not when they're slippy and dark. Anyway, £44.99. See, you don't get country lanes in London, you see. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous. £44.99 that one. They're 10-inch squares, laser cut. Right, just need to remind you about the Liberty Mega Bundle. This is enormous, but very, very, very limited now. Was only launched yesterday, and there's 3 left. 3 of these left, so you've got your little London icons. Now, we've got those coloured in as well somewhere. Right, there's 3 left, 5 people in baskets. 3 left, 5 people in baskets. Right, so you've got your little dogs. Look at the little dogs here. Chihuahua. Poodle. Cavalier King Charles Spaniel, there. Oh, that was loud, wasn't it? Who was that? Very loud. Then we've got all the icons, you see, of London, Town, Tower Bridge. Yeah, where am I? Well, I'm not there anymore, am I? Not yet, anyway. Beautiful. Oh, there's another London Town one there. What's it called? That's what it was called. Susie will be shouting at her telly now. Summer in the City. Summer in the City. What's that song? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Summer in the City. I think it's called Summer in the City. This is the one Rebecca Reed couldn't remember the name of. No, it was King's Heath, was it? Heathview, Heathview. I wonder if it's supposed to be, is it Hampstead Heath, do you think? If it is Richard Nudi's house, will be on there somewhere. Yeah. The one where I got caught rooted through their bedroom. Oh. I was at a party. I was at a party at their house. No, we're at a party. And we were told we weren't allowed to go upstairs. So I need to go, to comfort break. And there was a queue for the downstairs one. So I thought, that could be fine. They won't mind me going upstairs. So I went upstairs and did my comfort view. And I thought, I'll just have a quick look while I'm up here. So I wandered around looking at all the rooms and everything, went to their bedroom, was having a good old mooch round. Suddenly realised it's on the hill in Hampstead Heath. So the back garden is the same level as the upstairs window. So everybody was there. There was a garden party. Everyone was in the garden having drinks and everything. They were all level with me and I'm having a route round the bedroom. I know. Yeah, they all saw me. It was fine. They liked me. Look at all these. How many of these? There's 22.5 metres. You're only paying, though, for 20.5 metres. You're getting 2 metres for free. It's beautiful. That's what it is. Hang on, let me just get this in the right shot. There you go. Just have all this. I've got so much Liberty fabric in my fabric cupboard, and I just don't ever cut into it, and I'm very silly like that. Beautiful. Now, if you do want it, there's only 3 left, and 5 people in baskets. Oh, 6 in baskets now. This is going to sell out. Get on split pay. Look, 109.19 by 3 split pays. Ooh. It was very, very popular. They sold loads of these yesterday. Lots of messages. Oh, the song is Somewhere in My Heart by Aztec Camera. Thank you, collector in Renfrewshire. Oh, Lisa Lamnia was because she's a party animal, isn't she? Summer in the City. That's the one. Da-da-ba-da-da. Be-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard of Aztec camera. Well, obviously. Unless it was used on an advert, of course. Look at all, I'm still unfolding, everyone. I'm still unfolding. Imagine getting that. Because it's only $3.95 postage and packaging. Imagine you going to the post office, then to Vicky. Oh, she's on holiday at the moment, actually. Vicky's not there. But imagine if you went to the post office and said, oh, could you post this for me? Wouldn't be more than $3.95, I'll tell you that much. Yes, I am shouting at the TV. Heathview is a stylised take on the woodland around Hampstead Heath. Well, I got that bit right. That's where they live. Lovely sunny day here in Swansea, apparently. Oh, very nice. Never been to Swansea. Bodada. £327.59, £109.19 split pay. Beautiful. Now I need to check out. I don't want people missing out. Right. We're going for a break now. When we come back, Delphine's making this in 3 different colourways, 3 new colourways. And we've got the pattern on its own as well. We'll see you here in 4 from now.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Great, Elaine. Yes, I did. I had a lovely time. Thank you very much indeed. Look at the photos on Facebook. Hello, Delphine.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. You?
Good. I'm very good, thank you. Good.
Yeah.
We're going for a sausage sandwich tomorrow. It's our lunch date tomorrow.
I know, it's been ages since we last went. I'm looking forward to it.
It's funny though that we've been here. Normally we do it when we haven't seen each other for ages. We're in here today.
I know.
So we're not doing any gossiping when we're here today because we have to save it for when we're having our sausage sandwich tomorrow.
You'll probably cancel on me and say I've had enough of you now, so I'm not going to see you.
Yeah, by the end of today,
Yeah.
bored now, bored. Now I need to warn you that Delphine's next hour is selling very fast. The Highland Cow kit has sold out. And the instructions are well on the way to being sold out. Well, it is one of the most popular ones, isn't it? Right. We are doing Year of the Rabbit quilt. We've done it once before. It completely and utterly sold out. We've got it back today in different fabrics. Now, the one that Delphine is going to demo is this one here. So what you get is you get the instructions, which I'll show you now. The instructions have got everything you need in them. Look, very, very thorough. Look, templates. Then you get the all the templates and everything like that in there. There's your rabbit's head, more flowers. There's your placement guide, not to scale. Which you normally write there. You normally write somewhere there, not to scale.
Is it not on there?
Look.
Oh, that's
Nick.
That's Nick, that is.
Right. Then what you get for your thing is you get 1 metre of your white fabric. Then you get, these are fat quarters, I believe, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Fat quarter. Now, these are the lawns that we launched last week. So you've got your 4 fat quarters of fabric. This is the one you're going to see being demoed. So there's your 4 fat quarters, your metre of fabric, your instructions. $29.99. Quarter of the stock of that's in baskets already. Now, I've got enough, have I, for my binding in these fat quarters?
Yes.
Yep. She had to think then, didn't she? She had to think.
I had to think back to when I made it.
Hmm?
I had to think back to when I made it.
Yeah. Well, you made lots and lots of things since then, haven't you?
Ah, not stopped.
Non-stop. Non-stop. $29.99. That's the blue one that you're going to see demoed. Okay. And then I'm going to move on to the pink and red. So this one you get like a cream background, not the white background. And then your 4 fat quarters on. Pink's the most popular so far. Well, I suppose it's because it's the red and pink. It's Chinese. It's the lucky colour, isn't it? Colour of money and everything, isn't it, in Chinese? So there you go. There, your 4 fat quarters on that one. Your metre of cream and your instructions. Well, that one's $29.99, that one. Was the last one $29.99 as well? Am I going round? Oh, yes, it's me. It's me. Beautiful. And then we also have it in the purple, as they say in Liverpool. This time you get the cream again. And then you get your fat quarters of your purples. Well, I'd call this one purple and pink, personally, because you've got 2 purpley ones there. But then this one's definitely pink. Beautiful, beautiful pinks. And then you've got your dark background there. £29.99. £29.99. So this is 4 fat quarters of your lawn, a metre of your cream, plus your instructions. I have the instructions on their own. Here you go. See, there should be more than £9.99. It's like a book, that. It's like a little booklet, that. £9.99 if you've got your own fabric. So you know that you only need a metre of your background fabric and then 4 fat quarters to do the rest. We've all got that in our stash, haven't we, you see? £9.99. £9.99. Remember, you only pay 1p for the whole day, so if you've already bought something, just add it to your order. Right, that's it. That's all I'm going to show you for now, because... Oh, Ben wants to know how to make it.
Oh, okay. Oh, very easy. Very
Yes,
easy.
it is. Right. Oh, you're taking one of those, are you?
Yeah, is that all right? I'll give it you back.
All right,
I'm not
then
gonna
don't
draw
cut it
on
up or anything, will you?
No. So just go through the templates first. So obviously you're going to need some bond web, quite a lot of it if you've...
Would this be enough? Would the 5 metre one be enough?
Yes, yeah.
Bondweb, 5 metres.
So when you come to trace over your rabbit, so I wouldn't cut these out or anything, I'd leave them in there. Keep
Right.
it nice and tidy. So where's the rabbit? Oh, here we go. So you've got your rabbit's bottom.
Oh!
So what I would do is lay your bond web over the top, make sure it's the glue side facing upwards, otherwise your rabbit's going to be reversed. And then you just trace around that line, and then rather than cut these out of the book and then piece them all together with tape, just trace over that part first, and then move your bond web over to do the other one, and then finally you're going to finish with its ear. So that's the only tricky thing about the whole pattern. It's actually quite a nice, simple one to do.
Yeah.
So you cut out your rabbit. So now we had this discussion last time, I think, but I would personally...
A discussion? You just told me off.
No.
I went, well, I do this. You went, no, I wouldn't.
No, I would say, okay, so which one would you choose to do the rabbit
Well,
in?
no, out of which... well, no, it's different bundle, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Out of the blue... I know which one you're going to choose. You're going to choose the one with the black background, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
Which one would you choose?
I'd choose the next one along, the kind of all-over bluey print one. What
would you do with the darker one then?
The vindy things. I'm only doing that to be naughty. No, I would do it on the black one after this. But it was definitely out of that one, you see. I thought there was more choice of it. Anyway. Because you said that you chose the darker colour, so when you appliqued the flowers on it, it looked like the background was coming through.
Yeah.
But I would just I'd use the black one as the flowers on mine, like a tattoo.
Oh.
Can you get me another one of these?
I'm just peeling off me. Bit noisy. Oh.
Okay. So you cut out all in one go, even though the pattern's all in little bits, you just kind of cut the whole rabbit out in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, if you did put the fabric, the bond web up the other way round, you say it come out the other way, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because you just have one facing in the other direction.
No, it would just, you know, you might get, if it's the first time doing this type of project, you might think, how's that happen?
Yes, but it doesn't matter because it's not like, sometimes it has to be that it's the right way because it's letters or something like that. But if it's just a rabbit, you can have it, if you've cut it out the wrong way, it doesn't matter, it just faces the other direction.
You can put it wherever you like.
Exactly.
You can put it right in the middle if you wanted to. But then I always like to try and think of the rule of thirds whenever I make anything. So Just makes it more pleasing to look at.
Do you mean the red and pink one? Yeah, the pink and the blue one are in equal lead. Neck and neck they are.
There we go. So I'm just going to commit to pressing my rabbit into place. This is beautiful. I love these blues.
Yeah, the lawn, and we launched it last week. It was fantastic. I'm not going to swap it over yet. I'm going to see, because it's not doing it yet, but thank you. So, Charlie, I've still got the old one on at the moment, just so you know.
I'll give that a nice press. Remember to put my iron up the right way and not burn the mat.
Oh, don't. I've already done that this morning.
Oh, have you?
I burnt the mat this morning.
Oh, well, good.
Not on air. I did it while we were prepping this morning.
There we go. What were you down in London for then?
Party.
Just a party?
My friend Koki and Tom had their 60. Well, he was 62 years ago, but obviously couldn't have a party. So it's Koki's 60th party. She's a film director. She does big films. She's got a big film coming out. And so it was their birthday party. And then I went to see Nonna, who is Francesca's mum, who I'm sure she won't mind me saying, she's suffering a lot with dementia at the moment, Francesca's mum. And she's not recognising anyone. Anyway, Francesca gave one of my calendars and she was like, John Scott. I love John Scott. John Scott, where's John Scott? I haven't seen John Scott for ages.
Oh, how
so
lovely.
I went around, it was so lovely to see. I mean, it's sad, isn't it? But it's also lovely to see her, sort of thing, because we had such a lovely time. And she came in and out of kind of like, not consciousness, she was totally conscious, but like, she would go off on a tangent and then would come back to what we were talking about. Things like that. It was so lovely. She was so lovely. But she did, she was talking about the man who makes the soup and she said, I hate him. I hate the man who makes the soup. And Francesca's like, no, you don't. You don't hate him at all. Anyway, then she ended up not hating him. She loved him totally. But it was just that.
Oh, bless
anyway,
her.
it was a lovely time with the party. I went out for Italian brunch yesterday. So I've had a really, really, really nice time.
Oh, lovely. So you only got back yesterday then?
Yeah, late afternoon yesterday.
Oh, lovely. You see any famous people?
Yes, but
You're not allowed to say. You tell me tomorrow when we're over.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Harry Styles wasn't there, he was at the Grammys.
So I've peeled the backing off, but I'm trying to work out how I made it. Oh yeah. It's all right, I've slept since I've done this, John, so I'm a bit... There we go. And flip it round. And let me just have a cheeky look behind my shoulder.
Yeah, how did you do it then?
How I did it the first time.
Well, it doesn't matter. The thing is, though, you've got placement, but you can put it wherever you want, can't you?
That's what I'm going to do today.
Okay. Morning, John, Delphine and team. Could I reduce the pattern to my cushion size, please? It's beautiful. Thank you for me.
Absolutely. Do whatever you like, me love.
What, so you would then photocopy it smaller, would you? Is that what you do?
Yeah, just resize it.
Pink's in the lead.
And then just move them around. That's the beauty of working with the lawn, because it's a lot more, because it's so nice and light, you can manipulate the fabric a little bit more.
And also, lawn is usually a higher thread count, which means it doesn't fray quite as much.
Yeah, it does have that almost batik type feel to it, doesn't it? That nice and thin.
Julie Vaughan said, this is such a beautiful project and fabric, Delphine.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Samantha needs gossip. It's our mum's cremation today. So she needs cheering up. Oh, Samantha, we're sending you lots and lots and lots of love. Lots and lots of love. Sue says hello, everyone. Donna says, good morning, everyone. Looking forward to seeing Delphine's demo.
You know, it's just me just sticking fabric onto
exactly.
fabric, sewing around it a bit and hope it works out all right.
Who are you staring at? Oh, it's Jackie, Accountant Jackie. She has to work every day. She doesn't get Tuesdays off like our management team. So literally, you have drawn round all the flowers in the pamphlet, in the brochure, onto the Bondaweb.
Yeah.
Stuck the Bondaweb on the back of the fabric.
Yeah.
Cut it out on the line.
Yeah.
Peeled the paper off the back.
Yeah.
And now you're just plonking them down wherever you fancy.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
Perfect.
And then, yeah, just doing them one at a time. To burn it. So I'll put all your bigger ones on first.
Right.
And then you've got loads of little ones that you put on in the afterwards, almost like a bit of a confetti.
And did you consider the different, or did you just go, oh, I'll just cut half them out of this, third out of this, third out of this? Did you consider where you were going to put what colours?
No, I didn't at all. I just chose my favourite.
Okay.
Or just mix them up. And also, when I was saying about when you trace over the rabbit, so because I've given you quite a different selection of flowers to choose from. So what I have done is draw some of the flowers onto the glue side and some on the non-glue side, and then that way you're getting them reversed in a different way.
Okay, yeah, right.
And it just makes them look a little bit more interesting. And then you just build up your picture. What I tend to do is quilt as you go as well. So I'd put some wadding behind this. And
once you finish your ironing?
Once you've done your ironing, yeah. Because you won't need to pin anything.
No.
Because all the pieces are quite big. So for an applique project, even if this is your first applique project, it's a really nice one to do because it's all big pieces.
Yeah.
It's not too big overall size, you know, for it to go through your, you know, your domestic machine. You don't need anything all singing and dancing to do it. And because the rabbit is so big and the lines are quite easy to follow.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Really nice, simple, easy one to start with.
Message. Watching in bed with tea and crumpets. Still managed to get the Highland Cow pattern and Lunar Lamb cushion. Just waiting for the demo. Happy days from Jerry. Oh yeah, you'll get we're doing the lamb. We're definitely doing the lamb in the next hour, aren't we?
Yeah. Definitely.
Pink and blue are like jostling for first position. Good morning, John, Delphine. I love this quilt. It's next on my table with Liberty Home Pavilion fabric. Need to finish Cora the cat first. Thank you, Delphine, for the advice on quilting her. I just need to get brave now, says Teresa.
Oh, that was worth me saying then. Well, best of luck. I'm sure
Thank you. Georgina says morning, John and Delphine.
Morning, morning.
Morning.
Let's do a few blades of grass. This is nice and simple, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice little project.
It is a nice little project. I think it is. I have to say that because I made it.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we have one of these? Let's have one up there. I like these ones.
The lawn fabric works beautifully for it, doesn't it? Because it's very kind of gentle and
really
kind of
delicate. Yeah.
The fabric is, I mean, the fabric's sturdy. Don't think I'm saying, it's flimsy fabric, but it's really the colours and the patterns almost have their own movement, don't they?
Yeah, I like the fact that you can manipulate the petals in different.
Yes, yeah.
Different ways. I'm trying to get it all in the bin today.
Well, you're not succeeding.
Am I not? I'll tidy it up.
Morning, John, Delphine. Could you use the little rabbit on the pattern and embroider the flowers on the machine, maybe to add to a bag or cushion? Hang on, could you use the little, is there a little rabbit there? Oh, I see what you mean, on the pattern.
Oh, that?
Yes.
Yeah, that would be really
you could use this, I'll put it this way, you could use that little one there as a template, right? And what does the rest say? And embroider the flowers with the machine. Yeah, of course you could.
Oh, that would be really pretty.
Add to a bag or cushion. That's brilliant.
Yeah. Oh, that would be really nice. Yeah, someone do that. Yeah, you could definitely put those under a bit of Osnaburg as well, and draw over the top and embroider.
Yeah, lovely.
Do that with any of my patterns because we always.
But that's a perfect. Like we don't. Even, we often go, oh, this is just a placement guide. We don't think, oh, you could use it for anything apart from placement.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
Blues in. Oh, now you've started something off in that brain, Carol. She'll be going through all her placement plans now again. I've just done this design for a handbag or in a cushion. Purple's suddenly gone into the lead. Purple has suddenly gone into the lead.
That one's my favourite, actually.
Oh, purple's your favourite?
I love that one.
Yeah. This is the one Delphine was saying she loves best.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So this is your purple one here. I'll do it in the overhead there again. There's your purple. That's the one in the lead at the moment now. Oh, the Highland Cow pattern's going to sell out at this rate for the next hour. There's only 10 Highland Cows left. The kit is sold out, just 10 Highland Cow patterns left now.
I know I peaked too soon in my career with the Highland Cow, didn't I?
Yeah.
First thing I did.
It's like Natalie Imbruglia, isn't it? When she did, what's it called? Torn. She'll never get better that, will she? So what have you got in the graphics at the moment then? The blue is in the graphics at the moment.
I will do something a bit more interesting for you in a minute. I just want to get these down.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Your nails match my shirt.
They do.
Perfect.
They don't quite go with the blue.
No, didn't like to say.
Nice and bright and cheerful.
They're not silly Christmas nails, are they?
No. They only had these done the other day.
Oh, okay. You go for similar colours though, don't you?
I just like the bright. I just like bright colours. Just a bit more cheery.
Yeah.
I don't like being like, you know, like, because a lot of like the plain beige colours are in at the moment.
Oh no.
And I'm not a beigey person.
I think the beige ones, like when I first worked in jewellery, we obviously weren't allowed to wear any jewellery, but the girls couldn't have coloured nail varnish. They only had to have either, what's the one called when you just have the white tips at the end?
Oh,
French
the
polish.
French,
or nude. They weren't allowed to have bright colours or patterns or anything like that.
No, boring.
Oh yeah.
And also, I think of the nail technicians who do it, because they, you know, I'm in there and I can see them doing all these, you know.
Beiges.
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, give him something different.
Thing is, they can splodge a beige bit and nobody'd notice, whereas if they splodge yours, everyone would notice.
Yeah, but I'm not bothered. I don't have a go at them.
Do you go local?
Yeah, I just go to Stratford.
Stratford?
Yeah.
Come to Stratford to have your nails done?
Yeah, I just go to Stratford. I go to Stratford for most things.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't really go Leamington or...
Oh, right.
No. What about you? You go to Stratford, don't you?
Yeah, all the time. So don't go to the centre. Stay around the outskirts, you know, like where the supermarkets are and things like
Do
that.
you go around with a hat and sunglasses and no one recognises you?
No, nobody recognises me anymore anyway.
No, it's just got a nice feel to it, isn't it, Stratford? I like it. Right, I'll put that one there. That'll do.
Oh, you get very crowded over in that corner.
Well, I'm trying to get,
What?
like, create different heights. So, when you come to do it, you want to have, let me see if I can, you want to have it higher up here and a little bit higher up there, but not the same height.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So once you've done all your big flowers, you can, you've got a load of small ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll put these on, and then I'll show you how to do the trapunto.
Brilliant.
So all you do is sew around everything with a matching thread. Like I said, have you quilt as you go, but if you want to do the trapunto bit though, only sew through one layer. So only sew through the, don't put a backing fabric on it.
Right. Oh, so if you weren't doing trapunto, when you've done all this, you'd put your wadding and your backing on at the same now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to do a trapunto, only sew everything down with just the back.
With just the wadding.
With just the wadding on.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you're going to need some extra wadding to do your trapunto bits.
Yeah.
But this is where you keep all the offcuts, because there's no point cutting into a brand new piece.
No, exactly. You don't have to do trapunto if you don't want to, though, do you?
No, but it does give it a really nice effect,
Yeah.
I think. Trying to
Don't stick a piece of paper on. Does that mean you've thrown a flower of fabric in the bin?
Probably. And these little ones, if you've sewn all this other stuff down first, then put these on, because it's going to make these a lot easier to sew and you haven't got to pin it.
Right, hang on a sec though. But if you've got the wadding in,
Yeah.
you're still saying Sew the big flowers down first, and then
Yeah.
stick your little flowers on afterwards.
Yeah, but only because, you know, if you're going through your machine doing quite a lot of twisting and turning around, it could, 1 or 2 pieces could come off.
Yeah.
And it just makes it easier because you would have it's already pretty much pinned down then, so you haven't got to faff around getting pins and things out. Sticking to me. I'll put a couple more on and then I'll move on, but I just want to show it how it will look in the blue.
Uh-huh.
Pretty, isn't it? I like it.
Yeah, all 3 of these are pretty, yeah.
Like you say, it's nice and delicate, isn't it?
Yeah.
As you can see, I'm not being too precious.
Now, I'm going to ask a question now. So on the purple one and on the blue one, you've got a definite darker choice for your rabbit. In the pink and red one...
I can see straight away which one I'll use for the rabbit.
Let me just pull it into the shop then. Let me just pull this one into the shop. So this is the pink and red one, or we think we called it red, right? Now, on the purple one, you see you've got the black background one. In the blue, you've got the one with black background. Which of those 4 would you use as your rabbit then?
The top one.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Why? Which one would you choose?
That one.
Oh,
Don't know why.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It's your
matter.
project. You do what you want.
Just pick your favourite.
Yeah. Well, it's one you're going to see most of, isn't it, fabric-wise?
I would say you know when you choose your fabrics, your more dominant fabric, and you have you want to go for the darker fabric because that's what's going to stand out a bit more. So if to choose with that, when you get it home, get your smartphone or your iPad or whatever, take a photograph of it and change it to monochrome.
Right.
And then it will
Oh.
tell you which one's the dominant darker fabric.
Okay. You're right, done that.
Hold on, my knees.
Oh. You've done a spinning class this week.
Oh, no. What have I done this week? No, I've got Warrior tonight, though.
Warrior? What's that?
So tonight it's at Walton Hall. We meet,
Are you teaching or are you taking part?
take part. And you run around the pitch black dark with a head torch on, with a big rucksack on your back, getting beasted by an ex-paratrooper.
Why?
'Cause it's fun and it's good exercise.
Now, while you're doing that, I'll have a cup of coffee and be watching Love Island.
Are you still, what, is that still on?
It's only week 3.
Oh, is it? How long is it on for?
12 weeks.
12 weeks. Oh, no.
I know, I said I wasn't going to.
Are you gonna go on there?
No, I'm not. Because the older one, you have to have children.
Do you?
Yeah, your children have to nominate you.
Oh, you can borrow Charlie and Louis.
I'll borrow Charlie. Yeah, don't take them with you.
No, we'll just say, yeah, we'll borrow Charlie and Louis. That'll do. That'll do. That looks quite pretty, actually.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
I quite like that.
I'd be bored. I'd get bored of them all if I went on that.
I
Because we
couldn't
only
go
see
on.
an hour of it, don't we? They've got no telly, no books, no reading, no nothing. All day, every day.
Is there any scandal yet?
No, not really.
Oh. No, I don't.
The thing is, it's got to that stage where I know it so well that when you, on the first episode, you go, oh, that's the geeky one, that's the troublemaker, that's the one that's going to fall in love. That, you know what I mean? It's a bit formulaic now.
No, it's
I
not.
still sit and watch it
Not my cup of tea. I used to watch it, but
when you were young.
when I was young. Right, that's the blue one done then.
Yeah. Oh,
Show. Oh, no.
yeah. Hold up. Let's have a look. Oh,
Pretty.
gorgeous.
Right, so.
Oh, now. What about putting the flowers on his body?
Oh.
That'll come later.
No, you'd put that on at the very end.
Oh,
So
okay.
I haven't I think you might have peeked watching me put all the white bits on.
Okay.
So the white bits on its body. So when in the pattern, I explain for you to trim your backing fabric down a little bit, and you just use the offcuts of that to put your flowers on. But do that at the very. I'll do that at the very last. I'll quilt it. I'll do everything. I'll do that
Right at the end.
right at the end, only because the bits are quite small.
Okay.
So, but they're nice and quite effective, but just
Yeah.
that means he's not
listening.
He's not bothered, is he? He's not bothered.
Don't be saying that. If they manage me to watch it on their day off, I'll be in trouble.
Oh, I've made a mess. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
I will tidy it up. I promise.
Yeah, you have Bet too, because Becky refuses to tidy up now. Don't you, Becky? She said she had to go at me in the break. I don't do the tidying up. I'm a floor manager, she said.
Could I please get a friction pen? If
Oh, there's one on the oh yeah, I've got one here. Blue friction pen. Oh, that'd be fine, blue.
Yeah, I can use whatever. So I'm just going to show you how to do this on a off-cut.
Right.
Just because obviously that's really big and
What's she showing us, sorry?
I'm going to show you how to quilt it, how to do the trapunto.
Okay, brilliant. Will you point out the trapunto in case somebody doesn't know what it is? Just point out the trapunto on the quilt behind you.
So up here, I don't know if you can just see the bits where it's...
Becky's just coming in now.
All a bit, the 3D parts, that's it. So there's some 3D bits here, over
Where are you
here.
pointing? Hang on, we're not looking at where Delphine's pointing.
I don't know if you can see, because obviously the light. Can you see that?
There you go.
Can you see it?
Can you see that? You sure?
And then up here, it might stand out a bit against the colours. It's just all the 3D bits.
Yeah.
So you can achieve that effect a little bit by doing just normal quilting, but you're not going to get it really sticking out. So we just add extra wadding to
Technical term, sticking out.
it. Sticking out, yeah. So we're just going to have a little bit of wadding. So this is just a bit of 80-20, which is what I use to quilt that behind me. And then pretend this I'm just doing a little, so it's easier to
Show, yeah.
to show you. There we go. So with the patterns in the instructions, you can use those as a reference, and you can draw your design on to your rabbit. So, for example,
Oh, here so you got that template there. So this is what you're drawing. You're doing it freehand now, but this is what you're talking about here. This bulrush thing here.
And then all it is just lines of grass. I'll do one up here. Okay, so see, that's just a really, really simple drawing.
Yeah.
So what you'll do then is, before you sew over your lines, obviously at the back you've got just your normal wadding. So what I have got, so you want to have it, so what's the word when it's bouncy?
Loft.
Loft. So I'm just going to make sure that that's covering my design, which it is. And then let's trim that away. So this is a double layer, but you can just use the one if you wish.
Okay, I've got a question. Morning, John, Delphine. I saw a video on doing perfect satin stitching while sewing around applique. The suggestion was to use stabiliser. It worked on a small piece. Is there anything like this you should suggest for a larger piece? Thank you, from Cheryl. The thing is, your Bonder web is your stabiliser on this, isn't it?
It is.
It's not going to move.
I'm assuming that's if you're not going to be doing the quilt as you go method. So if you're using the satin stitch on its own.
Oh,
so
yes.
say if I was just going to go around this.
On the fabric itself.
Yeah.
Use a stabiliser.
Yeah.
What do you use, stitch and tear?
Yeah, or I just use an iron-on interfacing.
Yeah, the only thing about the iron-on interfacing, you can't get rid of it afterwards, can you?
No.
Whereas the stitch and tear, you can.
Yeah.
So either an iron-on interfacing, Cheryl, or stitch and tear.
Or quilt as you go and it won't happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you do have to be careful using, especially using lawn and things like that, because sometimes I made a quilt block out of Cape fabric, which is, is quite flimsy, not flimsy, but like lawn sort of thing. And I the satin stitch was too heavy, and it all went wavy and buckled because the satin stitch was too heavy for the amount of the thread count in the fabric.
Yeah,
sort of thing,
and it can all fray.
Yeah, and it went like this. The whole thing went, and you couldn't press it out or anything.
You want quite a thick, like the fabrics I did that with.
Yeah.
You want quite a thick fabric, don't you? So I will put a pin in that, only because.
So when you're stitching your rabbit and your flowers down, what stitch did you use for that?
I always use a blanket stitch is my go-to.
Yeah.
Only because I just really like the that handmade look.
But you could do raw edge. You could do it raw edge as well, couldn't you?
You could do it raw edge. You could do it zigzag. You could do satin stitch. You could do blanket stitch. The reason why I like the blanket stitch, because if you do it really well and quite tidy, that straight edge goes what covers the raw edge.
Oh yes.
And it does it. Whereas obviously the zigzag, you'll still have a raw edge. Whereas the blanket, if you're really tidy with it will cover it up. There we go.
Oh, message. I got the red pattern last time. Love to see it done in blue fabrics. My favourite. It looks gorgeous. Fabulous shirt today, John. Oh, who was that from? Sorry. Oh, Kate. Kate the collector. So thank you. Did you see that Liberty bundle, Kate? Did you get it yesterday? It was incredible, wasn't it? We've got 2 left, but about 8 people have got it in their baskets.
So now I'm going to sew directly over my drawn lines. Don't worry if you go over, go out a little bit. So you might want to just turn your machines down a little bit.
What, the speed?
The speed, yeah, only just to...
Says she who's got hers on full speed.
Yeah, but it's a straight line at the minute. So you want to keep it with the needle down.
So we're not doing, it's not free motion or anything like that, you're just doing normal stitching?
Yeah, you can do it free motion if you want to, but yeah, just normal stitching. I've not messed with the stitch length or anything. Like I said, there's many ways of doing chipunto, but this one is just a nice, simple, easy way. And it's just a really nice way to quilt the negative space of a quilt, just by adding more features. That's that one. So as you can see already, it's really quite puffy already.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do those, and then you've got any applique scissors today?
We've got them open somewhere, haven't we? Are they there? Are they in the next hour? If you look at when Delphine did this last time, it was the 5th of January. 5th of January. 6th. Sorry, 6th of January. 6th of January. Yeah, because I think in that last one we talked about stippling, didn't we, as well, and all the little...
Yeah, we'll do a bit of that in a bit.
Are you going to do something?
I can do some.
Okay, that's fine. You've got ages. Fine.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll do it all on this, and then by the time I've done all that bit, it will really show up.
Lovely.
I'll do a couple more then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because didn't you pull me up for saying it?
What were you calling it?
Stipling or something, and then you corrected me.
No, I didn't correct you. Just that I say it this way.
It doesn't matter.
Don't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'll do this last one. It's very relaxing today, John.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You just sat in your own little world there, or are they talking to you?
No, they're not talking to me. No, but it's a bit weird because they're very blurry, or Ben's very blurry, so I'm not sure if he's talking to me or to Charlie.
There we go. So you take your pins out. And then
There.
I'm going to trim all of that away.
He says they're in the next hour.
So you want to get as close to your stitches as possible. That's what makes these really handy to have, especially doing this, because imagine doing all that stitching and then you start cutting all this away and you cut through your fabric. You won't be very pleased with yourself, would you?
Morning everyone, says Susan. I love doing trapunto quilting around large fabric images. As Delphine says, it just gives the added dimension. It does indeed.
Sometimes when we come to quilt some of our projects, you don't know what quite to fill the spaces with. And just by using your applique templates and drawing around those, it's just going to make your design look so cool.
Of course. Morning, John Delphine. I think I missed the bit when you talked about trapunto. Could you briefly explain it again? I love the rabbit from Sue in Cornwall.
So what it is you just add in an extra bit of texture really to your quilt. So all you're going to do is you're going to only do your applique onto the backing fabric, not the backing fabric.
No, stop.
The wadding. So only applique through the wadding, but don't put a backing fabric on it. And then you draw your design, like I have on this white fabric here, where you want to put your trapunto, and then you put an extra bit of wadding on the back, you sew over your design, and then we're going to cut it all away.
So are you cutting away the outside of the design?
Yes.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. There are other ways of doing trapunto. This is Delphine's way of doing it. There are other, you can look up several different ways of doing it.
Yeah, there's no set way of doing it. There's some other ways that are really complicated.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the traditional way of doing it. And
you stuff a pocket, don't you,
yeah,
on the original one?
Yeah, you can stuff it. And so, yeah.
But it is good to use, for the trapunto bits, to use a wadding that's got a higher loft, sometimes a polyester wadding. So use your normal wadding to quilt it with, and then where you want the trapunto to happen, use one with a higher, thicker loft to it.
Okay, nearly done. I'm designing a quilt at the moment that's got loads of this type of technique on it.
Oh yeah, what, for the future show?
Yeah, it's going to look really pretty. Trouble is, though, I don't do myself any favours. I get ideas in my head, and sometimes it can take days, weeks to make. But because I've decided now that's what I want to do with it, and that's what you're left with. So as you can see, the bits that I want in 3D are in the white.
Yeah.
So you try and tidy up the edges, but that'll do for now. And this is where you can keep your lines on for now, but I'm just going to make those lines disappear. There we go. And now what you want to do, I mean, you can leave it like that if you want to, because it's still quite 3D, so you can leave it like that. But if you want it to pop out even more, we're going to push all of this material down into the wadding and quilt quite tightly around it, and it's going to make it stand out. So you can do that by echo quilting, or you could do really tight cross hatch, but I want to do free motion because it's quicker.
Okay. I also have to change your foot for.
Yeah. Got me box a bit.
Oh, good. How are we doing? What's in the lead, Ben? Blue's in the lead now. Just by 2, though. So to do free motion, you swap your foot to your.
So it's free motion foot or darning foot. There's many different types, but always make sure that you've got one that's compatible to your machine.
Yeah. This one, the 720 comes with its own.
Make sure it's nice and tight. Can't see what I'm doing here.
Oh.
There we go, and then drop your feed dogs. And then my machine automatically knows.
When you drop the feed dogs, taking it to a different.
Takes it to a different setting, but usually it's at 0. And you want to go quick, you want to go fast. You don't want to, you know, be too. You don't want to keep stopping and starting with it. Really, you want to
No.
be quite consistent.
So do a little practice. Actually, it'd be ideal if you did what you're doing now as a practice before you did it on the actual quilt.
Definitely. So you can wear gloves if you want to. I've got quite. I never wear them, but.
Make sure you're sitting down. Make sure your shoulders are relaxed.
Yeah, you do. You will. You might find yourself
Tensing up.
Yeah, which I'll probably will in a minute. And then let's get rid of that tail bit and stick out.
And how do you describe what you're doing?
So it's almost like I'm playing chicken with the thread. Does that make sense? So I'm not letting it cross over.
Oh, okay.
So
It doesn't cross over.
No, so with my hands, all I'm doing is like this, but not letting it cross over. Just little.
Is that part of cross section? You don't let it cross over?
Yeah, that's what
Or is that Delphine's?
That's mine. I just don't like, because I don't like it. So I want it to look like one continuous movement. Whereas that's why I don't want it to cross over.
Yeah, I'd never thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, every now and again you might accidentally do it, but.
Do you unpick it then?
No, but the thing is, I can see it there whenever I do it. If I do.
Oh yeah, of course. But it's like anything any of us made, you automatically see where you know the mistake is. No one else will ever notice it.
But no, so just keep moving it around and not letting it cross over the line. So that's how it's a quick way to fill your space. But also, don't be worried if you're not sure where to go, because obviously the stitches will look better the faster you go.
Yeah.
And you're consistent on the speed, but don't if you panic thinking, oh, I don't know where to go now. It's fine to just leave it going up and down in one space. So even with your foot going, you don't feel like you have to stop the motion. You know, you can just keep it in one place.
To get a bit addictive.
Oh yeah. Do you do free motion, John? Do you want to have a go?
No.
Like that? No.
Go on.
You gonna?
Yeah, you jumped out your skin then.
Yeah,
Did you not
you
hear
did.
me
You
say?
scared me. No, come on.
Right, no, before I do it, right. Oh, I'm too high up though, aren't I?
No,
Which way direction are you going in now?
doesn't matter. Just wherever you want to go.
No, I can't.
No, come on. You're here now.
I'm here now. I can't even press the pedal down.
Watch your fingers, John.
What do you mean, watch my fingers? I've gone over the line several times.
Oh, no.
I might just write my name in it. You see, I quite like it going over. I know you don't, but I quite like it. Oh, look.
He's doing swirls and everything.
Doing a flower.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Thank you. She'll unpick that bit now.
Oh, this
Actually, it's very satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
The only thing I don't like, I tell you what I don't like, it's white on white.
Yeah.
With my even with my glasses on, I'd quite like a darker colour, a different colour. Then I could see where I was going. I was kind of going a bit blind then.
I'm just going to go round John's bit.
Oh, what, over it? This guy's, you like that tattoo fixers? You're going over mine with another pattern. I keep holding my breath, free motioning. Everyone at class laughs at me. I've had a full workout by the end, says Sue. I can imagine. Your head's going with it as well.
Is it?
Yeah.
Like dancing around with it. Try and do it as quickly as possible. So I'm going to keep going because I want to be able to show you the. Just do it on that.
Message. Loving the tongue out with the concentration, John. No, I didn't do that, did I? I always do. Always.
You do it when you're cutting out.
Do I?
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because when you cut things out, you always.
Do I? It's weird. I wonder what it means. Wonder why your body does it.
It must mean something. So you want to go as close up to your design as you dare to go.
What?
You want to go as close up to where you design.
Oh, yeah.
But obviously try not to go through it.
Oh, no, you definitely want to undo it.
Just go down this blade of grass and then you'll see. Handy having 1,250 stitches per minute, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This.
Yeah.
So fast. So I've just done a bit just to show you because I thought you might have been getting a bit bored watching me. So all I've done, you can just about see where I've gone in between the designs.
Could you put it on the big telly, Charlie, just so we can see what it looks like on the telly? There you go. That's what they're seeing,
Yeah.
Delphine. Where's my bit?
There,
Oh, yeah, the lovely bit in the middle.
the little flower.
I tell you what, I know on yours, white on white looks lovely, but if you're doing a normal one, it'd be lovely in variegated thread, wouldn't
Your
it?
threads would look lovely.
Well, they were the early bird today as well.
Yeah. Well, as you know, I use those all the time.
Yeah.
All the time. That's what I used for the Buddha. And when I did exactly the same as this, and then I used the turquoise one.
Oh, yeah.
That would look nice.
Yeah.
The pink would look nice with the pink.
Yes, exactly.
Wouldn't it?
But then I also quite like the, not starkness, that's the wrong word, but the simplicity of the white on the white there looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or even if you wanted to just do the outline of your design with variegated.
Yes.
You know, this bit.
Yeah.
Doing that bit with the variegated and then
keep your stippling to the white.
So that's how you do that.
Very nice.
And then,
And then how did, so because we've done trapunto, we've only gone through the top layer and the wadding.
Yeah.
How would you now, because you need to attach the backing somehow to it, you need to have quilting in there as well, don't you?
What I'll do all my trapunto.
Yeah.
And then I'll put my backing on, and then I'll do the quilting.
The stippling?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So you only need to keep the backing off while you do the trapunto.
Yeah.
Then once you've finished your bulrushes or whatever, put the backing on, 505 spray it on, then do your... So you're going now, when you're doing that, you're going through all three
layers.
Yeah.
And then it will give it this. You see how this feels really nice and sturdy?
Yeah, like a biscuit.
Yeah, like a biscuit, because obviously I've put the backing on afterwards. So what I tend to do, whenever I do my quilts with the 505 spray, you choose your backing, make sure you cut it to the right size, and then I spray where I've done all of my applique, and then put it on.
Okay.
That's how I attach my backings. I don't put it on the whole thing.
Yeah.
Just spray, you know, the rabbit, the flowers and all of that, and all your trapunto, put your backing on. No need for pins then, and then do your quilting like this.
Okay, and have you done a scrappy binding? Also enough in a...
There was enough. I only used 3 fabrics for the applique, and I kept one back for the binding. But you can do.
Oh, okay. So hang on though. So you used the rabbit and 2 others, and you saved one of them just for the binding.
Just for the binding,
okay.
Yeah. But you can. You'll have quite a lot left. Just bearing in mind, obviously, you're going to use pretty much a whole fat quarter just for the rabbit.
Oh, yes,
So
exactly.
you won't have an awful lot left from that one.
Yeah.
But so that's why I say choose your favourite, because that's what's going to...
Exactly.
Or the darkest favourite.
Darkest favourite, not just your favourite. Right, recap. Which one first? What have we got in at the moment? Blue. Blue one's in at the moment. It's in the lead. You get 4 fat quarters. You get a metre of the white fabric plus Delphine's instructions there. That will make the blue one. And can we just have a click onto the blue one, Charlie, very quickly?
Do you want me to hold it up?
No, just leave it where it is. Just pull it down a little bit. There you go. That's what this one will make. If you choose to do the rabbit in the darker colour, of course. $29.99. Then I've got the pink, metre of the cream, and then your 4 fat quarters plus your instructions. Good morning, says Belinda. So do you do this trapunto before you add the applique? Sorry, I got confused as to the order. Belinda in Misty Newmarket.
Okay, so applique first. Do all of that, sewing through your top layer and just spatting only. Then do your trapunto. Once all that's done, add your back in and then quilt it.
There you go, Belinda. And then they've got the purple one here. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Now the time to check out. So there's your 4 fat quarters, instructions plus your... Now this one was one ivory, this one's cream. That's it, there you go. $29.99. $29.99. If you want the pattern on its own, you can do it. It's $9.99. Beautiful. Now, all you need then is a metre of your background fabric, because some people might want to do it with like a blue background or something like that. Or you might want to do one of those half-half backgrounds. You have the top blue and the bottom bit green, and then you put the rabbit on and everything. Create, you know, you could do, and you could even do some of your fields in the background.
You can do all sorts.
It's up to you. It's your project, depending on how you want to do it. Oh, it means you're good at your work when you put your tongue out, apparently. I think you're being very kind, Christine. Right, we're going for a break now. Delphine back in now, where she's got the lamb, the giraffe, the fox, and the Highland cow. But the Highland cow kit is sold out, and we think the Highland cow instructions will have sold out by the time we get to that hour as well. Oh, there's only 4 left. There's only 4 left. Go to pre-order. I'll see you after the break. I'm doing applique tools.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, I know it's an applique hour, but we thought we'd bring you this because there's only 12 of these left. We've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I know it's got nothing to do with sewing, but if you get your cleaning done quicker, more time for sewing. That's what we say. So what it is, it's a deep clean. I've got this at home, but mine is blue for some reason. The same make, but mine is blue. It's the Clean Easy Deep Clean designed for precision deep cleaning. Grout. Hannah, I don't know if Hannah's picture's still here, but Hannah took it home the other day and did the grouting on her kitchen floor. Don't worry. You can use them for... There was 4 different heads, basically. All for different things. I'll show you on the side there. So it tells you what the 4 different heads are for. It needs 4 batteries in it. Now, when you put your batteries in, it looks like they all have to go in the same way, but they don't. 2 go in one way and 2 go in the other way. So this is your base unit here. Now, please don't do the mistake that somebody made, right? They put the head on going this way. So if you've got that there, they put the head on going this way. The same side as the button, right? It doesn't go that way because Hannah put it on that way and couldn't figure out how you were supposed to clean the floor with the button on there. It goes on this way round and it's really easy. Just slides on and twists round. That's it on. And then your button is on the back there. And you're ready to go. So the big head is for tiles and grout. Then you've got the small bristle head, which is that one, which is good for stovetops and appliances. Then you've got the cone brush head, which is that one there, which is good. You see, this is, I can never get around the back of my taps and things like that. So that's brilliant for getting around the back of the tap. And then this one here is a soft one, not necessarily for getting wet, but if you're doing like the inside of your tumble dryer and things like that, that's fantastic. You know where you can pull your thing out like that and you get rid of all the kind of lint and everything, but you can't get inside or round that. That soft one there is brilliant for that. $33.99 is not your price. $19.99, still the manager's special price. We only have 12 left though. There are only 11 left now. 11 left now. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Clean your grouting, clean your bath, clean behind your kitchen, behind your taps. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. That's the soft one. Don't do that with the hard one. Just do that with the soft one. We're only showing this. It's a cleaning tool, right? Because who was that sent the message in? Linda, we're showing this because the quicker you get your cleaning done, the more time you've got for sewing. That's it. And also, what a brilliant deal. What a brilliant deal. You could pay like twice that much elsewhere, couldn't you? More, yeah, twice that much. There's only 10 left, 10 left, 10 left. 13 in baskets. Make Linda happy. Make Linda's day. Buy those and we don't have to see it again. There we go. They're all going to go. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. 7 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. There's a bit. Did you take the bit of cardboard? Oh, I took a piece of cardboard out that the brushes fit in. And oh, no, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Right. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. They're going to go. Right. Come with me. Right. Now, Linda. This is the lighting. Did you not fix it, Charlie? Look. No, look. It's horrible. We're doing a bit another cleaning your iron. If you get your Bonder web, on the iron, this is brilliant for getting it off. Right. I haven't got a cool iron, so I'm not going to get it out. What you do is you take it out of there, you heat your iron up, you wipe the sole of your iron, right, with this, and you clean it all off. Now you need to do it in a ventilated space or even better outside because the fumes that come off are disgusting. They're brown, really, really acrid fumes, right? But it takes all the rubbish off things. Then you need to get a damp cloth. Oh, here you go. Is this Hayley doing it at home? Dirty iron. Then that's what you do like that. I always do it with the iron standing upright, though. I don't lie it down like that. I do the iron standing upright, because then all the brown gunge falls down to the bottom. Then, right, now, when you've got to this stage, what you do is you wiped it down. I'll be able to do this bit on here. Make sure, because you can see on this one we haven't done it, make sure you wipe under this ridge here, because it sometimes gathers under there. Wipe it all off round here as well, because you don't want that to go into your future projects. Also, put some water into your iron and pump the steam through, iron a few things, like old rags and everything, because you sometimes get the brown gunge inside. You get the brown gunge inside the iron holes, right? And you don't want to ruin your next project when you're doing that. Give it a really, really, really good steam through, and you'll be fine. But make sure you do it outside or in a very, very well ventilated space. $4.99. We only know that because Becky cleaned it in the green room the other day, and oh, the mess. We had to open all the doors and everything. And she bent her finger. So be careful. Right, $4.99. Right. Talking about burning your finger, this next mini iron, a lot of people love it, but please, in fact, I'm going to take it out of its packet. Please, 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 when you're using this, you must be very, very careful. Right, so what you get is this is your mini iron, your Clover Mini Iron 2, I think it is called. Yeah, Mini Iron 2. This bit here, it's not plugged in, I'm fine. This bit here gets very, very hot. So I know there's a guard around this bit, but if you're like me, you're going to want to go like that. You see, this doesn't, you see what I mean? Just be careful, because the heat comes down there and into the little head of the iron there. Now, it does get very, very hot, but perfect for getting into those little corners. If you're doing tiny applique bits and things like that. It does come with its own little stand. So when you're using it, hang on, your wire won't, you'll attach like that, there you go. You can stand it like that, you see. So it's not going to, let's twist around, but it's not going to, you can stand up, so you haven't got to worry about putting it down. This here, you get the screwdriver with as well, because the way it works is with this one, you get just that head. But we do sell other shaped heads that you can use. But to change the head, what you do is you just literally unscrew it there. The head slides out, and you can slide the other heads in. Just show you the back of the packet. There you go. There you go. It tells you all of that there. Yeah, it's brilliant. It's a really, really good, perfect if you're doing tiny, it's gone now. But if you're doing tiny Delphine bits, right, and you can just literally press down, you know what I mean? Like when you're doing your applique, just press down like that. But please, 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 this is my only, and I say, I'm not being negative about the iron. I just don't want you to do what I did, is I was concentrating so much that I started doing that. And this gets really, really hot. And even with that guard in place, you can still put your finger on it. $39.99. So please, please, please be careful with that one. Okay. Now, I don't know if we've still got on the website, but we do have the other feet that go on here. There's like a bigger spade. There's a long, thin one for when you're doing dollies. And there's a round one for when you're doing flowers and things like that. Anyway. Bondware, now if you didn't want the 5 metre that we had in the last hour, you get 2 packs, £5.98, £5.98. How much are they normally? £5.98, you get 2. It's from one of our bog off, not bog off, but you know, our bulk buyers. £5.98. £5.98. What? Okay, they're normally $2.99 each. I'm saying, well, there's no money off. There's £1 off. There's £1 off for you, £4.98. Don't know if we're supposed to do that, but there was no deal in it, was there? No deal in it, so there you go. £4.98. Right, what you'll need while you're doing applique is an applique mat. This, you can use this over and over and over again. It's like a little silicone. Oh, I think I'm opening a new one here. Whoops. Look, it's just like a silicone little mat. What you can do is when you're ironing, when you're doing your applique, put this between your applique there, this, and then iron. So any glue comes off your applique, it goes onto here. What I often do is sandwich it in between, because that means you're saving your ironing board and your iron from getting any damage on it. And then if you do get glue on it, you can just, when it cools down, you can just peel it off. Cover the wrong side of your fabric with fusible web, then lay the applique mat non-stick cloth over the web, covering it entirely. Press firmly to 10 to 15 seconds with a hot iron. Check the web has bonded to the fabric. Your fusible fabric can now be used for appliques, patches, and any other number of craft or repair applications. Gorgeous. $6.99. Now, these cut, well, I can't say it lasts forever, but you use it over and over and over again. If you're doing, if you're putting applique bond web on the back of lace where it's got holes in it, then you definitely want to be doing it through something like that. At $6.99. Yeah, we've got the applique scissors here, duck-billed scissors. Limited. Right, Delphine was showing you just now. Let me just see if I can... I don't think she left any of her stitched wadding here. Hang on down. Basically, if you're doing reverse applique and you need to cut one fabric away and not damage the other fabric, the duck bill here stops you going anywhere near the underneath fabric. So when you're cutting through, there's no blade going... This is not sharp round here. This is all soft, not soft, but blunt round here. So you can cut round, but you don't cut the underneath fabric. It stops you going through the bottom layer of fabric. You see, like that. These are for right-handed people only. No, I needed applique, something applique. So if you're doing reverse applique, it's fantastic. It's also very good if you do dressmaking, you want to grade down the seams, like at the waist or something like that. $19.99. Now, I've not got very many in stock at the moment. $19.99. They're very good because you go at it at an angle, you see, as well. It's not flat like a pair of scissors. See what I mean? Like that. So you can literally cut round, not worry about cutting into the underneath fabric. Right-handed only, though. Right-handed only. Okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't realise you're on me. Sorry. Oh, the Orifils. Yeah. So I've got black and I've got mauve. Mauve first. Yours won't look like this. These are just the tatty ones we have in our studio with the masking tape on. Yours will be very pristine. He says. But, yeah. I'll be with you in a minute. Hold the line, caller. Oh, I've ripped the whole thing now. There you go. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous colours, that. $28.99. You get 3 large spools. They've each got 1,300 metres on them. Actually, it just shows you what good value my early bird pack is when you see that. They're not all mauve. There's a mauve. There's like a very, very vintage pink and a kind of rich cream there. £28.99. Then we've got the black one. I'll just put those away. Well, the black and white one's already open, look. Black, white and grey. Again, $28.99. $28.99. £28.99. Beautiful. 100% cotton, Egyptian cotton, taken all the way to Italy and created into the most fabulous threads. 50 weight. £28.99. £28.99. Rightio. Can't get that in there. There you go. Thank you. Right, I've got some Gutermann threads now. Beautiful. Now I've got cotton. Let's go on to the cotton first of all, because you don't often see cotton Gutermann thread. I've got it in two different colourways here. I've got the browns, the earthy tones, and the blues and greens. Earthy tones first. So these are cotton threads, these are, because you're used to being polyester Gutermann, aren't you? 10 wheels, 50 weight, 100 metres on each spool, mercerised Egyptian cotton. £14.99. £1.50 each. £1.50 each now. So you've got the white, yeah, it's the weight 50. The weight 50. White, gold, well, yellow, gold, flame, red, beige, cappuccino, milk chocolate, chocolate without milk in it, and dark brown. £14.99. Lovely colours, beautiful colours. Sunrise and sunset. What day did I? The sunset the other day was incredible. It suddenly appeared. It was bright, bright pink. Bright pink. Beautiful. Yeah, the trouble is we get used to it just beginning to break into light as we're coming in, and then they put the clocks forward, don't they? Spring forward, and so then suddenly it's... You go dark again in the morning. Is it dark again? I can't remember which way round it is. Yeah, at the end of March, we put the clocks forward, don't we? So what should have been 7 o'clock was 8. Oh, no, so it's darker. It's darker when we're coming to work. It's darker, and then I go wait for it to catch up again. Anyway, £14.99. It's so that the farmers could work in the fields for longer or something like that. Not all countries do it, no. Then I've got the blues and the greens. Gorgeous, aren't they? Cotton, remember, Gutermann natural cotton, 50 weight, 10 colours, each with 100 metres on them. This also shows what good value what did we work it out at this morning for 100 metres, what my thread? 49 pence, these are £1.50. These are £1.50 for 100 metres. Beautiful blues, gorgeous greens. Yeah, imagine if you got both those. It's obviously only £14.99 only for that one there, but both of them together would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Thread for every occasion, that's what Ben's saying. £14.99. It's always good to have all different colours in your stash, like your fabrics. Have your threads there as well. Okay, now moving on to polyester, Gutermann polyester. I've got one with spool clips and one with a stitch guide. Yeah, that one, the stitch guide one first. These are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful summery colours, those. $13.99. Now, $13.99. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 8 threads. 8 threads. And you get your, well, they called it a seam gauge. It's not, it's, oh yeah, no, sorry, it's a seam gauge. Sorry, it's my bad. My bad, it's a seam gauge. Right, so what you can do is if you need to measure 3.5 centimetres or 2.5 centimetres or 2 centimetres or 4 centimetres, it's got them all on there. So you see here, there's a 90-degree angle, a 45-degree angle on there. So if you're drawing buttonholes or you need to draw a hem, you need to mark a hem that's 3.5 centimetres and you just use that little bit of it there. If you need to mark that's 1.5 centimetres, use that there. 1 centimetre is there. They're really, really good to have about At $13.99 this. And lovely colourway of threads. Spring-like it is. You've got your daffodils, your tulips, your primulas, your primroses all popping through. Your forget-me-nots. Tulips must be soon, mustn't it? $13.99. Oh, it's lovely going to the fields in Amsterdam, seeing the millions and millions of tulips there. Every time Ben's been, he's been 2 weeks too late. So he has to go buy the clogs in the market instead. You know, Hannah used to be a nanny, an au pair in Amsterdam. I know. Would you leave your children in charge of Hannah? In charge of Hannah, yeah. Right, Joe, the other Guterman I've got here now. So you've got, now these clips here, you can see on the picture, what you do is if you've got a spool that matches that thread, you don't want to throw the spool away, you put the spool at the end, you push that through the spool and the thread, and it holds them all together, holds them both together. £18.99. Beautiful. Limited on this one. Right, I've got some rotating cutting mats here. All the different shapes. Thank you. So now, the pink one, we've only, oh, this will be it. We've got one left and this is it. This is the pink one, there's one left. This is the one you will get home. This is the one you'll get home, $16.99. I'll show you how it works in a second with the green or the blue one, but I don't want to open that one because that's the one you're going to get. It's a what? Yeah. I think Ben needs to go home. Okay, that's the pink one. There's only one of those. It's about to go. Oh, 7 people want that. 7 people want that one. Which one do you want to go to next? Blue next. Oh, there's only 3 of the blue ones. This is one of them. That's one of the 3. I'm not going to open it because I've got one open here. Right, the way this works is you can use it as a normal cutting mat, like this, nice and sturdy. You've got your inches on there. You've got your 30 degree, your 45 degree, 60 degree, self-healing. But then, if you want to be able to turn it around, and you know we get designers say, when you cut it, don't move the board, not the fabric, and they move the whole board round. What you do with this is just unlock it at the back, like that. You twist it over like that, and then you're able to move the top one round so that you move. So, like for example, if I'm cutting this, right? I'm not going to cut this, but if you're cutting this, right? You've got your little ruler. Oh, there it is. So you've got your little ruler. You cut along there. What you don't want to be doing is moving your fabric like that. So what you do is you can cut along there, twist the ruler around like that, the thing around. So you never, ever, ever move the fabric. Never, ever cause the fabric to disturb because you can move it round. There's only 2 blue ones left. Oh, and 7 people want that as well. Rightio, that's that blue one. Green. This is how the green one will arrive. Okay. And again, it's exactly the same. Classic colouring for a cutting board. You might already have the green cutting board you want it to match in. 12-inch square. Don't iron on it. Keep it flat. Don't roll. You wouldn't be able to roll this one anyway. Only in the inches, obviously, this one. And then you literally unlock like that. Oh, hang on. And twist it like that. $16.99. If Fix didn't know the unlocked, how did she twist it? I don't know. Now, I'm saying self-healing because I'm presuming it is, but it doesn't actually say it on the board, and it normally says it. So I'm presuming it's self-fit. Oh, actually, it's on the packet. That'll be where it says it. Oh, it says on the web description, but... Yeah. There you go. The product is water washable. Do not use any specific cleaners, wipe dry or air dry. Doesn't mention it on here at all. 12 by 12, but it does say on the website, so it should be right. Right, okay. Hair marker. This is a quilting tool. This isn't the applique tool at all. But I'll just explain it to you, right? Applique and sewing. That's all right. So basically what you need to do is if you get a piece of fabric, you've got some plain fabric there. I need the plain, not the pattern for this one. Sorry. And you want to mark up where you're going to sew, but you don't want to draw on your fabric, right? No, it's linen. I need cotton. You can mark it up by just scoring along the fabric like that. You just score along the fabric, and it's only temporary. It's only a temporary fix sort of thing. But it means if you do, say you're doing crosshatch, get your ruler and you can mark your crosshatching on it. I've never seen. We sell fabric, and I've never seen so much unpressed fabric in my life. I know it's from the scrap box. Nobody's fault. Not blaming anyone. Right, so. Oh, no water in the iron. Was Susie Duncan in yesterday? Yeah, no water in the iron. No, she doesn't like water in the iron. Because people who do patchwork don't like steam at all. Right, so if you want to mark up, where your cross-hatching needs to go, then you can literally use this. Can you see what it's doing? So it marks up your lines. It doesn't damage the fabric. Right? So it's literally scoring a line into your fabric, right? And then you can stitch those lines, and then once you've washed it, or then later on, they will all just leave the fabric. Look. That's going to take a bit longer, but there you go. Oh, I've just ironed on an ironing board on a cutting mat. Never iron on a cutting mat. Never iron on a cutting mat. This end here is like for your stiletto, where you're feeding your fabric through the sewing machine, and you don't want to put your fingers near to the needle. Don't use this end near your iron. You know, we've got the other one, stiletto tip, that you can use with a silicone tip. This will melt if you put that near your iron. Oh, Lisa Lamb. I've literally just used my hair marker on my bag. They're so handy, says Lisa Lamb. There you go. How can she work and watch television at the same time? She says she's working. She's there with a big mug of coffee and a packet of hobnobs. Chocolate hobnobs. Right. That's your hair marker. Right, freezer paper. This is, for applique, this is brilliant, right? So, say you want to do a shape. Well, I'll show you a few things for it, right? So first of all, freezer paper. I'll just cut a piece off. Right, so on one side it's shiny, on the other side it's matte. It doesn't have any glue on it whatsoever, right? But say you need to, I'll just do this. Don't know what I'm doing here, there we go. Right, say you want to make a lovely heart or something like that. What you can do is you can put your freezer paper onto your fabric, shiny side down, right? And look, it sticks to the fabric, right? No glue, there's no glue or anything like that. Oh, there's a pen in there, right? And then say you want to create, I don't know, a heart or something like that. You could mark the, empty pen. You know, there's one here, I've got one here. Mark your heart onto your paper like that, right? And then what you can do is, if you make that a double layer, you can stitch around the here. So you stitch, it's like when people make teddy bears. When Tilda makes a teddy bear, she does her toys like this. Leave a little opening to turn it through. But then when you take this off, It's not left any residue or anything like that. But you can use it over and over again. Let me just cut that heart out for you. Tongue, I could notice my tongue was out then. There we go. Right, you want to stick it back again? Shiny side down. So if you're cutting out applique shapes, that's a perfect template, isn't it? So if you want to cut out hearts, I wouldn't put it there, we put it there so we don't waste any fabric. Oh, what's Delphine on the lookout for now? Right, so you can cut out your patterns and then you can peel it back. Just using my freeze paper like this works a treat, especially on dark fabric when you can't use a light box. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hera marker. John, can I use Hera marker to transfer pattern instruction? You can. No, you can, but it might rip the pattern. Might rip the pattern. That's the only thing I'd be careful of. But you can mark through, but you can mark your dart marks and things like that, but I'd be careful about going through a whole thing because it might rip your paper. So it's brilliant like that. So for making your dolls, for doing applique shapes and everything like that. Now, have we got that price comparison? Oh, it might not be still. It might not still be. There it is. That's the web image there. There you go. Same thing, exactly the same thing. So I can say it's a direct comparison, can't I? Same make, same everything, £10. Just saying. Just saying. Right. I was going to do something else with freeze paper. What was I going to do with freeze paper then? You can put your meat in the fridge. You wrap your morning coffees to go to work in the school in the morning. You can use it as a tablecloth, right? Morning coffee, as in the biscuits. When I was little, my mum used to send me to school with 3 morning coffee biscuits for my break. So they don't sell them anymore. They're square. They look like rich tea, but they're square and they've got a scalloped edge. They don't make them anymore. Morning coffee. Oh. Oh, there you go. They've got them. I don't know what make they are. Oh, you can buy them in Asda. There you go. Right, I'm over here now, Charlie. Now, sometimes you don't want to cut the things out on your own, do you? If you've got loads and loads and loads to cut out, then you can use your Gemini machine. Use your Gemini machine, right? So, £179.99, Gemini die cutting and embossing machine. It'll be on, here you go. 4-way split pay. 4-way split. This is normally on 3 for some reason. I wonder why Ben was oohing and ahhing in the gallery. Oh, it was a one day only, but we're doing it again today. Oh, it is a one day only. It is a one day only for today for Ben. So it's now £179.99 is what this machine will cost you. However, the free gift that Sarah's put in for you on this one are, guess what? Guess applique dies. Applique dies, look. So you get the, I think there's 63 of them, aren't there? 63, yeah, 63. So you get your farmyard animals, you get your wild animals, and you get your fantasy animals. 63 in total, plus you get some little clips. Now, when you get your machine, it comes automatically with the power cable, obviously. It comes with the 2 outside plates. It comes with a shim. It comes with a metal plate. It comes with, I'll show you anyway, Matt. Right, it comes with an embossing sheet, right? You only need that if you're doing embossing, so you don't need to use that for your normal cutting. It comes with a magnetic sheet, which is when you do, because you can cut paper with this, paper and cards with this, felt, leather, anything you want to cut with it. You also get 2 of these, which are your the sandwiches to your plates, to your section you're going to put through the machine. This is your shim to make it wide enough. Don't look at the bits on here. This is your cutting plate that you get, and then that's your other what they call the bread to the sandwich sort of thing. The way it works is in here there are dies, right? Now the dies aren't sharp. They're not knives. But what they are is they're little shapes like this, right? And they're flat on one side, and they've got a ridge on the other side. It's that ridge there that when you put it through the machine, the pressure presses on the fabric, the pressure presses against the plate, the metal plate, and it cuts your fabric perfectly, right? So now I've already set these, one of these, this could be a disaster now, because we were setting this up at 6 o'clock this morning. So I'm going to show you the way it works, right? So you get, now, I need to tell you that your plates, your cutting plates, your shim, they're all consumables. You will need to replace them eventually, because eventually they will run out. But what I say is, first time you use it, push it through that way. Second, that way. Third, that way. So you're just using each side all the time. The way it works is you get your first layer of bread, or your first sheet like that. You then get your metal plate here. Then what you do, as you can see on here, let me see if I'm in the right place. Right, so you can cut lots of things at the same time. So here I've got a panda's body, a panda's head, all the bits and bobs for a panda all on there, right? So you can cut all different shapes at the same time. Then you put in your shim, which is to make it thick enough to go through the machine. That's a very bent up shim, that one. And then that's your top layer of your sandwich, right? Then all you do, keep your fingers crossed now. All you do, I'll explain how the machine works in a second, is you just place the whole of that. Oh, they've just slipped. Place the whole of that. Normally you'd be on the same side as it, wouldn't you? Come on. Hang on. I'm making it look really difficult. It's not at all. It's just these need to... There you go. You place them into the machine like this. Right? The machine takes it. You can hear the little cracking noises. That's it cutting through the fabric. Takes 19 seconds, I think it is, to go through. Machine cuts off. Now, before I show you that, if you're worried about having this at home, you see this opening here where you put that in. There are sensors inside there. So if you've got children or anyone around that you think might fiddle with it, they can't set the machine off by putting their fingers in there. It won't start without the plate being in there. On the top, you've got I'll do it upside down, an on-off button here. You've got a pause start button here and a reverse button here. Don't do what I did, because there's also a switchy on button at the back here. I was like, when I got mine, oh, it's not working, it's not working, it's not working. Switch on the back first, right? And so what it is as you put those plates through, the pressure pushes against the dies and it cuts through the fabric, right? So then we take this off here. We take this off here. Now I have used some low-tack tape to hold them all in place. And then this, in theory, it's sticking because I've put the low-tack tape on there. So there's your panda's head, right? This one here is your panda's body, right? Then this one here is your panda's tummy. Well, I've got to do some more cutting actually, haven't I? So, oh look, now here you see I went through two different, oh, there's one, oh no, it's the low-tack tape, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, John. I've gone overboard with the low-tack tape. Right, here are, that one there goes in the middle of the panda's tummy like that. Then the love heart here. The reason you use low-tack tape is it just stops them all sliding around. There you go, so that goes in the middle of his heart there, the middle of his tummy there. Where's the design? Let me have a look, here you go. Here you go, look, 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 this is what we're making. So then, I've then got a nose. There's his nose. A little pink nose. Goes there. Little nose goes there. Mouse. Did I do a mouse? I don't think I did his mouth. Hang on. So what's this? These are inner ears. Hang on, there you go. What's that noise? Oh, hang on, that's part of his foot, that one there. This is inner ear here. There should be two of those. Oh, what were these circles? What are the feet? Take away the low-tack tape. This will be very boring for you to all watch at home. There you go. So there's for his feet. Now, what am I missing then? Is what, Charlie? Right, hang on. So I don't need that. Yeah, I haven't cut those two. Oh, you have that. There's 2 ovals for his feet. Look. Yeah, I definitely haven't cut the outer ears yet. So hang on. There's his feet. And then within his feet, you get one of those. And you get... Look. Oh, you expect me to read at the same time? Love your little panda, John. Thank you, Georgina. I have cut them. Look, I have cut them. Here they are. Yes, now that's the whole point. You can put Bondaweb on before you cut them, because trying to put Bondaweb on these afterwards would be a nightmare, wouldn't they? You can put your Bondaweb on before. Look, 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 look. There's his other toe. So I've done his feet, you see. I don't think I cut enough of those. There's the rest of this. Right, that's his inner ear there. There's his other inner ear. Where's his mouth? There. No. Oh. Could have been. Hang on. Let's just have a look. That goes there. There we go. So what's am I missing? I'm missing 2 eyes and the outer ear. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's his nose, right? The rest of his paw. Oh, yeah, the rest of that paw. I haven't done that one yet. Hang on a sec. Hang on. So let's do this here. Is that the outer ear or is that the inner ear there? No, that's the same size there. Oh, no, there's his outer ears. I thought we'd done them. Everyone's waiting with bated breath to see my panda now, aren't they? Am I in the right place, Charlie, for you? Oh, yeah. I tell you what you need to build one of those up. We got that, the thing on the bottom of the ironing board. The thing you put on your ironing board, because you build this on there. Right, I've not done his eyes. I didn't do his eyes and I didn't do the rest of his feet. What's that one there? Oh, that's the bottom. That's that foot there. Okay. So there, look. I've always been fit, £179.99. I've made a right old mess of that. But anyway, beautiful. Now Becky has to check all those things there. Well, no, imagine if you're cutting that with scissors. How long would that take? And if I'd been planning it properly, I could have done the whole thing all in one. Oh, no, that's a fib. No, because you just fold the fabric in half. No, I did do them. I did do everything. It was just I forgot to put the eyes on there. That was all when we were rushing this morning. So there you go. Right, let me just put that. Oh, so let me just explain what you do get when you get the machine. I'll show you the low-tack tape in a minute. But, so these all come naturally. So you get the 2. Now, yours will be pristine when they arrive. These are well used. These are the 2 that make the outside of the sandwich. That's your metal shim there, which does the cutting, and that's your shim there, which just makes it wide enough to go, thick enough to go, so that the machine recognises it's this, not children's fingers or something going through. £179.99, and you too can. Now, your free gift today is your animals, and your clips. So they're a free gift. I don't know how much they're worth actually. But that to make you there. Beautiful. Right, put all that there. Now I used some low-tack tape. I haven't got any here. Oh, I've got what? I did have one, didn't I? I'll show you the picture, right? So you get, look, you get 9. You get 9 of these before you crash. You get 9 of these, right? 9 of them. They're going to last you for ages. At $14.97, brilliant price. But watch this. £9.98. £9.98. Now, it's like washi tape. It's like wishy-washy tape. It's low-tack tape. Don't be using your normal parcel tape or anything like that. You get 9 of these. And all 9 come in the dispensers. It's not like when you finish one, you have to put that dispenser away and put the thing on. You get 9 dispensers. I know. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. We sold hundreds and hundreds of these the other day. We had to restock. Oh, I forgot to mention, you also get these you also get those as part of the deal as well. Right. £9.98. £9.98. No hemline. Oh, which one are you talking about? Which one do you mean? No, because it's here. The Millwood thing is here. Right, what I was just doing then... Right, let me just put this here. Look, there we go, hang on. Now look, this is the shape of your ironing board, but it is brilliant for applique because if you're building up something like this, and they've got, I haven't got any bond web on mine, have I? But if you're building up, right, you can use this mat to build up your applique. Right, these can all have bond web on them, right? So you build it up on your mat like this, on your applique mat. What do they call it? Fusing mat, right? Now these can all have bond web on the bottom of them. When you iron them, obviously the bond web to the fabric will stick, but the bond web won't stick to this. So you can then peel the whole of him off. And I haven't put any bond web on these. You can then applique it to it. Right, now this is the size of your ironing board. It's also see-through. So like on Delphine's, have you got one of Delphine's patterns there? Right, if you need to build up some bond web, right? I'm just going to use this as the thing. You can put a template behind it so you know where to put your bits. So I could build up the whole of that little picture on this mat. If the bond web will stick to the fabric, but it won't stick to the mat, then you can just peel it off and put it onto your thing. I've got the rectangular version of this, and I did Delphine's elephant on it recently. It works brilliantly, says Lisa. Yes, we had the rectangular and sold out straight away. This is the one that will fit your ironing board. Right, Ben's in the mood for a deal. $44.99. $44.99. Make sure that you keep the silicone mat, because when you put it away, the silicone mat has to go underneath it. But also, this silicone mat can be used like the applique mat. I'm sure it says that. But let me just double check before I say that. Heavy duty see-through, non-slip and non-stick silicone fusing mat for sewing, quilting and ironing. Also included is a non-stick PTFE pressing sheet to create a layer. So yes, this is like the equivalent earlier of the acrylic mat that I showed you, the applique mat. So that will stop glue going onto your ironing board and things like that. £5 off today, for today only, $44.99. Oh, look. He looks so cute just sitting there, doesn't he? $44.99. Right, I'm coming back this side now to do the threads then. Sewing threads. 1,000 metres you're getting here. Now, you do get these colours. You do get these colours. Oh, someone's been very sellotape happy again. There we go. You do get all of these. $34.99 is what it should be. Hemline polyester. You get 20,000 metres. We get 1,000 metres on each one, and you get 20 of them. 20,000 metres for $34.99 is a good price anyway. So, well, if you did that, it'd be £1, means there'd be £1 each. £1 each. £1 each for those. Polyester, it's polyester thread. Assorted colours, 20 of them. Make sure you go through, make sure you go through, make sure you go through. Fantastic value. Fantastic. If you had these before, let me know. Carol says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. June, yes, I saw the physiotherapy the other day. I've just got to find someone now to do the treatment. And when have I had time, June? When have I had time to go to a physiotherapist? Gorgeous. Keep going through for these. $19.99. Let's have a look. 100%, 40, it must be 40 weight. It must be 40 weight. $20,000 meters you got there. Hand and machine sewing, high performance, quality guaranteed. You got your utility in a few brighter colours in there. Lovely teal, dark teal there. Well, your black and your whites, and then your piecing. You'd use your cream and your silver for your piecings. And then you got all these other lovely colours. The reds, the greens, the blues. Beautiful. £19.99. Right, don't go anywhere. After the break, Delphine is doing Luna the sheep. We've got it in 3 different colourways. We're also doing Jerry the giraffe. The demo is this, right? But we've also got Jerry the giraffe. I don't know if any of the Highland cow is left. I left the bundles. The bundle's gone, but the pattern might be there. But we only had about 4 left when I announced it last time. No, and then what was the other one? Jerry, Luna, Highland cow, and... Oh, Fox behind here, I've seen it. Cheeky little fox, this one. Is it Amelia? No, that's an actress, isn't it? Anyway, so we're doing the demo on the Luna the lamb, but all of them are available. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. How gorgeous is this? How beautiful is Luna the lamb? Know why is she called Luna?
I don't know.
Moon, isn't it? Louis.
I
Yeah.
just try and do it phonetically.
Oh, phonetically. What? Your microphone's gone out again.
Oh no.
No, it's nothing. It was all right a minute ago. Is it the batteries? I'll carry on talking. Don't worry. I'll just shout. Anyway, I had a friend called Louis Lunar. Oh no, yeah, Louis Lunar, and his Luna means moon, doesn't it? Anyway, we've got it in 3 different colourways for you today. Off a panel. Oh, if you want the instructions on their own, there's only 8 left. I'll put them in first then. I'll put them in first because they're going to go. Luna lamb. Instructions on their own. Can you hear Delphine yet? Oh, no, sorry, no, can't yet. $9.99. I'll go through them with you first of all. What's that sticking out there? Oh, is that part of your new project?
No.
Is that part of your sewing machine? Anyway, all your instructions. There's your lamb pattern. Oh, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Are you talking now? Can we hear you now? Oh, no, she's still getting it right. She's still doing it. Oh, there's more. I was going to say I couldn't figure out what bit. So it was what there? There's your layout placement guide. Not to size.
There we go.
And there's all the bits and bobs. Yeah, you see, I wonder what they are. Oh, yeah, that's the mouth. That's its mouth and nose. Eyes. Bell. Anyway, $9.99. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. So there's 4 left, 13 in baskets. I'll just give that to Bex because that's sold out. Right, so I've got bundles though. I've got bundles. So we've got pink, bright and blue. Is that pink, is it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's this one. Now, the cushion has been made on white, but you're actually getting ivory. Yeah, you're actually getting ivory. That's right. I've got white ones as well. So, you get the instructions. You get half a metre of fabric, and you get the panel. Now, the panel is just 5-inch squares, 40 of them, and you cut out the bits from there. Now, is it one of those things where it might have to join some of them? Or do they all fit on? Yeah,
you can join some of them. Yeah.
But you'll see, Delphine's going to show you that. For $19.99, you get the panel. Right, okay, let's just work this out, right? The panel this size is $14.99. Instructions, $9.99, right? So what's that for? $23.99, and that's £3.50 or £3.70, isn't it? So how is that kit only $19.99?
Bargain.
What did you just say?
Bargain.
Oh, bargain.
And you can make 2 at least.
Oh! Well, no, you need more.
More of that.
You need more backing.
But I made that one, and I've prepped using what's left, and I've still got more left.
Okay, so you can definitely do 2 sheep's faces with the panel. There's only 8 of the pink one left. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, so I've got brights and I've got blue. Blue next. Right, blue is on white. Blue is on the white background. Again, you get the panel, you get the instructions, and you get half a metre of white. And there's all your different blues. Blue, blue, blue. Blue is the colour, football is the game. But for days our name, we'll go on to the sun and rain. Because Chelsea is our name. How do I know that song?
I don't know.
How do I know that song?
Impressive.
Yeah, go and watch the game with lads. Right. So, panel, instructions, half metre white fabric, $19.99. Now, also, on that one there, she's in the middle of the thing, but on yours, is that the same size? You just put it in a different place?
Just choose wherever you want to put it.
Oh, I say. Right, that's the blue one. Which one are you? Oh, you're making the pink one, aren't you? Let's have a look at the brights. Oh, again, now the brights, you get white again with the brights. That's right, isn't it, Becky? It was white that went over here. White goes with the back. Instructions. And then... Well, I suppose this one's going to be most like the original one, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go, lovely 45-inch squares. It's Charlie talking to himself. Oh. Hello. Beautiful, $19.99. I could just stitch. It can't be very interesting. Well, it just sounds boring. 19, that's lovely, the brights. So I'd say that one would make you more of that look, wouldn't it?
That is.
Oh, that is the same one?
Yeah.
So there you go, but we're not making that one today. Why didn't you call him Larry? Oh no, because Larry Lamb actor, you might get done for what's it?
Never.
You never heard of him?
No.
He's in Scavin and Stacey.
Don't really watch.
And then he was in EastEnders, he played Barbara Wiltshire, no, that's another actress, Barbara Windsor's wife. No. Yeah, that's Larry Lamb. Right. Okay, so that is Luna, right? So I've done Luna pattern on its own, and I've done Luna 3 kits. I'll do Fox next and Jerry the Giraffe next. So Fox, I've got 1 bundle, which is actually this bundle.
Yep.
Yeah, it's this bundle. So if you want to make that exact cushion, $29.99. Okay, facet, free spirit. half metre of the blue, and then your 5-inch charm pack there. So again, you won't use all of this, will you?
Oh, no.
You'll have loads left over. $29.99 that one. $29.99. Beautiful. Then I've got Felicity Fox instructions on her own. Here you go. $9.99. Beautiful. And then last but not least, only instructions, Jerry. Jerry the giraffe. Apparently that's Ben's spirit animal is a giraffe. $9.99. That's just the instructions. Haven't got that with any fabric or anything. Now, that one looks like you made that one with a design roll.
Yep.
But that one looks like it's made out of 5-inch squares.
Yep.
So any stash you've got, any scraps you've got, you can make this with from your cupboard.
It will look nice in that cave as well,
It
actually.
look lovely in the cave, but I haven't got it available. Oh, but if you bought that pattern, you might have enough to make it out of that as well.
You will.
Yeah. So if you bought Felicity Fox, the bundle, and Jerry the giraffe, the pattern, you could make the 2 faces out of the 5-inch charm pack. You just need to half metre of background for your Jerry the giraffe. Right, matching but different. So, Delphine.
So, John.
Where do we start? What do we do? How do we make it?
You need some bond web.
Have you got some? Good.
Got a little bit.
You're not nicking any more. I just put that up there like that.
So you have your bond web, and where's the pattern? Let me have a look.
And you do what?
I'm just nicking the pattern.
Oh, that's okay.
So when he
We
was
want it
pointing
back.
out what all the bits were, everything's colour coordinated, colour coded. So you've got your placement guide down here at the bottom, and then everything you can see. If it's an orange bit, then obviously you can see it's his hair, his cheeks, or whatever. So it's all colour.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's your bigger pieces.
Yeah.
So obviously a couple of these pieces are bigger than the 5-inch square.
Yeah.
So you can either choose to do strips, or you basically just sew two 5-inch squares together. So everything is already, my patterns are never reversed. So always draw on the glue side of your bond web.
Right.
And you might just need a little bit of black for the eyes.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, so we'll put it all on, and then I'll show you the different ways of how to sew it.
All right.
Yeah?
But if you made a Delphine one before,
Yeah.
it's the same as that, is it?
It's really, yeah.
Don't look like that.
Yeah, but it is though. It's just really, yeah. It's just if you've made my designs before, you could do this in your sleep.
Yeah. Well, hardly.
Oh, you can. You could do this, John.
I know. Applique was the very, very first thing we did at Wimbledon School of Art.
Is it?
We had to make a cushion cover with our initials on it. Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Still got it?
No, it fell apart. Well, don't forget, it was 1981. 91, 101, 111, 121, 40. Was it, how long ago was I at Wimbledon? 43 years ago? I know, longer than you've been born.
I wasn't even born then.
Thanks. Me and Dulcie living the life in Wimbledon.
Wowzers. I can't remember the first thing I sewed. I think it was a silk cushion.
Silk?
Silk. Yeah.
Crikey.
Because we did silk paint. Because I did A-level art, and then I went into textiles.
Right.
And I did a silk painting of like an Egyptian cushion.
Yeah.
And you know when you put salt on all the paint, it absorbs all the paint.
Oh, wow.
And I made it into a...
Hello to you both.
Yeah.
I've just ordered Luna the Lamb, enjoying the show. Delphine, what a talented lady.
Aw,
well,
thank you.
If you like that sort of thing, Christine, I suppose she's not bad.
He loves me really.
Yeah. Going for a sausage sandwich tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
And says, good morning, Delphine and John. So looking forward to this hour. Coffee ready, so don't let her down.
I won't, I promise. I'll do my best.
Rebecca Harrison's watching as well. Right, off you go then.
So, I'm just going to refer to my own pictures.
Yes. Was it that long ago that you wrote it?
It's been a while. It's been a while. So to get the main face bit, you do need to sew 2 bits together, but all the patterns are done in such a clever way that you don't worry about pattern matching or anything like that. I don't do things like that on my patterns.
No. Do you sew 2 bits the same together though?
Yeah, but that's the only bit extra.
What is?
That bit there is the only extra bit.
Okay, fine.
But you can just use 1 square and just cut a bit off and just sew it on.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes.
So you don't have to use.
So you're not even looking for another square.
No.
Really.
So say, for example, if I wanted to get that long piece on, let me just murder this charm square. So say if I wanted to, obviously that's not going to fit it because it's too not big enough.
Yeah.
So I'll just put that onto the one side and then cut that off and then I'll sew it together and then it'll be long enough.
Yeah, perfect.
And then you save your other squares then.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't got to dig into another square, exactly.
So,
so now, when did you stick your bonder web on? When they were just squares?
No. So you trace round it.
Oh, okay. So you've drawn the shapes on your bonder web.
Yeah. So let me just grab this pen and I'll show you how I did it.
Take the fat one, not the thin one. Yeah, that one.
The fat one. So choose your pieces. Let's have these. So for example, the bell. So the rough side down. Oh, I see what you mean. So you just trace over the bell as one piece and then move your bonder web slightly, then trace, I don't know what's is it a hook? I don't know. And then you can just keep moving it around. So you don't want to just draw this as one whole piece.
Yeah.
So you draw each piece individually.
Right. Dawn says, this is so cute. Lovely to see the comedy duo in good form. Scott and Brooks, or is it Brooks and Scott?
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, Brooks and Scott, Scott and Brooks. It'll be Scott with Brooke now.
No, that doesn't work.
No, don't know. What would be good?
Then you cut your bits out. Stick it to the back.
Right. Do it the right way.
Don't iron me instructions.
Oh, I did a Delphine earlier. I ironed on the pressing mat.
Yeah. Well,
By accident.
You mean the cutting mat?
Yeah, the cutting mat, not the pressing mat. Yeah. Cutting mat, yeah, sorry.
I do it all
Can't
the
even say it right.
I do it all the time.
It does say in big letters on it, do not iron on this. Okay, so you draw them all on the bonder web, then you stick the bonder web to the fabric and cut them out.
And then you cut them out, and then to peel it off, always give it a quick scratch.
Yeah.
Now, a little tip, when you are doing it in this way, try and use a biro. Don't go for a thick tipped pen when you're drawing your pattern out. I know it's easier for you to cut out, but if you're pressing it onto a light bit of fabric, you can transfer the dark pen onto your fabric.
Oh, okay.
So you see that it's transferred onto
Oh, gosh.
I know.
That's rubbish, that.
It
is.
So, yeah, so then it could show through. So I always use a really thin biro to draw mine out of.
I tell this story all the time. When I did Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, Michaela Strachan was in it.
Film.
Well, I did the West End, the show and everything. And I made the costume, and Michaela Strachan, you know, from Autumn Watch and Bird Watch and Spring Watch and everything, and Hitman and her, she came in for a fitting, right? And I fixed it all and everything, and then I marked up all the alterations with the equivalent of a Sharpie pen, right? Thinking it'll be fine. Anyway, I had to start the whole dress all over again.
Why?
Because it marked all the fabric, and there's nothing I could do about it. So I'm always very wary about what. Do you need that bit?
No.
Oh, good. I'm not getting down to get it. I'm always very wary about what you mark up with, because I just thought, I've only got this pen. I'll just do it. That'll be fine.
Yeah, just a normal biro does the job. And then we'll build this up. So there's his face. Don't iron anything yet.
Right.
Just going to lay it all out and fiddle around with it first. Then you've got his ears. So when you're picking your fabric...
you wouldn't know that was going to be making a sheep, would you?
It's very clever how it all comes together.
Isn't it, when you put it together? But it isn't. That doesn't look like a sheep at all.
It will. It will.
That looks like a cartoon of a lady with a big hairdo. Doesn't it? Can you not see it? Oh, what, a butternut squash.
Yeah.
What? But it's weird, isn't it? All those funny shapes make. Well, let's hope they make a shape.
Let's hope they make a sheep. I've not tried it. When you're choosing your fabrics, make sure you choose fabrics if they're next to one another. So pay attention to the pattern.
Right. What's the matter?
The giggles. Just make sure you choose something that's quite bold.
How did you know then to cut those two out of the same fabric though?
Because it's obvious. It's
Does
on
it
the
say on the
pattern.
pattern?
Yeah. Look, I even show. Look, I even tell you all where to cut, what to cut.
Oh,
out.
okay.
Thought of it all. You see.
Good.
And then these little ear things.
Right.
Just lift that up. Your face.
Well, it looks like a cow now.
It's a sheep. It will look like a sheep in a minute.
Right.
I'm having to look at my own things. There we go.
Oh, Brooks and Scott Brocott. Apparently, we're going to be called Brocott. That doesn't work. Tonight,
No.
Sunday night at the London Palladium, Brocott. Nah.
There we go. Put these in his ears. So if you put the inner ears too high in the middle, they'll look all right. But if you put them a bit lower, it looks like his ears are drooping. Oh, I love you. I really do.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, you want to see his face.
Sadly. I tell you what was funny, when I went to that party on Saturday night, everyone was dancing, everyone was having a brilliant time. And there was one man who must have been the same age as me, about 60, and he was doing all the dance moves. Francesca and I just sat and watched it because he was doing all the dance moves that we would have done 40 years ago.
Yeah.
And he was having a brilliant time, and I'm not slagging him off or anything, but it was just like, oh my goodness, we used to dance. And then of course we get up and dance, and I'm very 1970s in my dancing and everything, kind of all the big, and it was just fantastic. But it was like a room full of old people dancing.
Excellent.
It was brilliant. It was brilliant. We had such a lovely time.
You're going to give us a demo of how you were dancing?
No, you have to watch the video.
Video?
There's a video.
Where is it on your...
The one on my Facebook's 1 second long. The video. No, there'll be lots of... I'm sure the whole thing will come out because we're professional videographers and photographers and everything there.
Oh, fancy. Oh, I'm looking forward to hearing all about this party.
That was lovely.
Right, see, so it's got hair now. Is that looking any better?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? I'll give it a chin.
Shower cap, you mean?
Oh, dear. Yeah, you seen him yet? Her, him?
I don't know what that... I don't know.
Little face.
Delphine works well. Morning all, says Princess. Oh, hang on, silly question. No such thing as a silly question, Carol. What would you use... Oh, hang on. So, the question coming up. What would you use ace pen for? I don't know what that means. Do you know what an ace pen is?
No.
Is that a spelling mistake, Carol? Just check that question. She's just put, what would you use ace pen for? Or a pen, is it meant to be? For drawing all your shapes out from your template, I suppose. But I don't know what you mean, so what have you lost?
Oh, it's there. See, now, I don't like that bit.
The pink bit in the middle?
Yeah.
Well, swap it.
I'm gonna. Let's draw another one out. I reckon that colour will work better.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Do you?
And then we'll change his nose.
Oh, yeah, because then you can't have the nose out of that fabric either.
It's all right, we'll change it.
It's like what? Oh, it is fun to watch the creative process. So now you got to recut the nose out there, because you can't have the nose and that one in the same, can you?
That's all right.
All right.
I've got time, haven't I?
You've got plenty of time.
You look nice and relaxed there, John.
Thank you. I shouldn't be relaxed, should I? I should be working. Stand up.
You are working.
I'm only in today and then I'm off again.
I know.
So I've had all these days off. Then I come. And next week, I'm only in 2 days next week. The end of the week, I'm in like. I don't know what days they are. Right at the end of the week.
Why is that then? You got anything on or?
No, it's just Hayley phasing me out.
No. Never.
Yeah. It's very sad. She's making it easier for me to retire to London, you see. Oh! Okay, a Chaco Ace pen in the advent calendar last year. Oh, Carol will have to ask Ian what they were for. Well, Chaco pen is normally a chalk pen, isn't it? So you use that to mark fabric, like instead of tailor's chalk. That's what Chaco would be. Or drawing up your patterns from it. I don't know what one looks like, Carol. I've never heard of it. And I didn't buy a calendar last year. Well, the one this Christmas just gone by. Have we got one down there? So we can still got one on the floor there. Oh yeah, we have. Look. Do you mean this one? Do you mean this calendar? That's one of my signed ones. And look how dirty. Look at this, Delphine.
It's a bit dusty.
This hasn't even been opened or anything. Look.
Oh,
and it's a signed one.
Lovely.
You carry on. I'll sit. Now, what window do we reckon it's behind? Well, hang on. To be a pen, so it'd be a window that's long and thin, won't it? Let's have a look.
Oh, it's a laugh a minute here, isn't it, eh?
What number do you think? Oh, you think 16? Oh, should I open it? Because this could be worth a fortune one day. An unopened, signed countdown to Christmas. Let me just make sure Carol said it was this one just gone by. I think they'd have a riot on their hands if they tried to phase you out. Oh, Sue, it's happening. Oh, there's an open one. There's an open one. I'm taking that one home. Yeah, has it got any presents in it? Oh, here you go. There's a pencil here. What number was that in? 17. You were one off, Ben. If you haven't opened your advent calendar, don't look. I don't want to do a spoiler. Do you think that's what she means?
I've no idea.
I'll wait. Oh. Someone's nicked the discount voucher. I said, oh no, here it is. Do you mean this one? Please try with a piece of wasted cloth before use. Please take off a cap with your hands, not your mouth. Oh, Chaco Ace pen.
Ah, so what's that one then?
So that was number... Oh, I don't know what number that was then. Right, let's have a look at it then. Here we go.
I want to have a
Carol,
flower
this
for
is
his
intriguing.
nose.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I was going to do fabric, but... Oh, yeah, it's just chalk. Look, look.
Yeah, let's test it then. So draw a scribble on it.
On which side?
Just draw a circle on the rough side.
We don't have any advent calendars left for sale, I'm afraid, but I could do your deal. I'm not allowed. I'm only joking. I'm not allowed.
You'll have a look in your inbox now.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, let's use a bit of that one.
Shh.
And then
Yeah.
let's just roughly cut that out.
I had to tell this cat to be quiet the other day. She was making so much noise.
There we go, moment of truth. No,
What?
Didn't work.
What do you mean didn't work?
Well, it works. Draw on the back of it.
Yeah, doesn't go through to your fabric then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't use this. Don't use that because it came straight through. So don't use that on your bar. I'd use that for marking up darts and things like that because I think it's like a chalk.
Right then.
Anyway, you better get on, Delphine. We've only got half an
So
hour.
I've changed his face.
Right. Where's his mouth gone then?
Well, I'm going to do a different. So
Okay.
I'm going to fussy cut. I'm going to put it over a flower.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, Alice and Marion Allen says they can't get rid of you, Don. My birthday project has you all over it. I'm not saying this. It's not. What's the word I'm looking for? Imminent. Number 4 has me baffled. Oh, the butterfly number 4 was when you do crochet and knitting to grab a hold of a stitch. Margaret, John Scott. Oh, there have been several references. Well, no, everybody knows. Everybody knows that I'm going to retire to London. Everybody knows I'm going to retire to London. Yeah, I'm not retiring yet. But I was going to buy the flat, rent it out, and then when I was ready to move into it, I'd move into it.
No, stay in the countryside. There we go.
Is that the bell?
Yeah, I'm just going to give it a dinger.
Oh, a little ding. What do you call the ding a bit of a bell? What's the bit that goes in a bell that causes the ding? No, it'll have a name, won't it? Like
yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
I've just roughly cut one out. There we go. There. Does it look like a sheep yet? I think it is.
Carol, you're welcome, my love. Oh, no, I don't know, Dawn. We never know, Dawn, what's coming. Like the Ditsy Bitsy. There's bound to be more, though. It's called a clapper. It's called a clapper. There you go.
Okay.
What did we do before we got the internet, eh? Oh, loads of messages coming through now saying clapper. Thank you. Have you used felt for those bits?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, you have to do the mouthy bit out of that as well, then?
Yeah, I've lost an eyelid.
Oh, what does it look like?
That.
Oh, in that colour?
I'll find one.
Yeah.
I'll make one.
You're welcome, Margaret. Sue says you can't go anywhere. We'd miss you. We would miss the mischief you cause. How very dare you? Mischief? Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm very boring, really. This morning, right, I was in grump this morning, I was just quiet this morning, and then Ruth came in doing a film on her, because she was on Jewellery Maker this morning, and like, I chatted to her and everything, and I heard Ben say to Charlie, oh, look at John Scott turning it on. He just turns it on like that. Who's that chatting now? What's he want?
Ah, there it is.
Oh. Oh dear. I have to tell you later, it's not company, but it's what they call it when something happens in the office, and it's not confidential, but for the office, stays in the office, you know what I mean? Not for public consumption, that's what it was. Oh look, now I can see it. I like those eyelids, eyelids. Has it got eyelashes on it as well?
Yeah, I sew them on.
Oh.
Ah. And then
Oh no, is that one upside down?
No, it bounced.
It's you too aggressive with it.
Too aggressive.
Ben still goes on about the day we made the sad donkey. I met Ben's girlfriend last week.
She's lovely. Isn't she?
Oh, have you met her?
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Oh, I see. So she met you before she met me then?
Yeah.
Oh no, it was the day I was travelling back. I was travelling back from up north, wasn't I? Yeah. Yes, she's lovely. Really lovely.
There you are. Oh, you got a sheep?
What'd you say, Delphine? She's punching?
No.
No, she's not punching. He's punching.
There we go.
Oh.
Right, so now we'll do a bit of sewing. I haven't done much today.
How funny though. Is it weird though that all those, I mean, I know you created it, but those bits, you put all those odd shaped bits together and it creates the illusion of a gorgeous, you know, characterful face like that.
Yeah. Very easy. Let me just tidy up. Maybe.
So will you have tidied your workroom when I come round tomorrow then?
Yeah, I always have to have it sort of reset unless I'm halfway through a project, which well, to be fair, I'm always halfway through a project. Yeah. But no, I always have to start with a tidy space. That's why I don't want to have...
Yeah, but I'm not turning up till lunchtime.
But I don't have anything on my walls.
Still?
I don't like anything on the walls.
Oh, you don't want anything on the walls?
No.
Oh, that's all right if you don't want anything.
Because I just like it is a plain, white, creative space.
Oh.
Yeah, because my mother-in-law wanted to buy me one of those pegboards, you know, we just put all the things on. I was like, nope.
Oh, isn't that funny? I love pinboards.
I do, but not, I think it's because of where, well, you'll see tomorrow where I stand, where I tend to...
Oh, okay, well, oh yeah.
And you'll
I'll
see...
move the furniture around when I get there.
Yeah, well, my actual island's on casters, so you can move it around.
Brilliant.
In fact, you can move it for me to make sure there's no spiders under there. And we'll have a quick sweep.
Yeah. I had a photo shoot in my house once, and they said, can we move the furniture? And I said, yeah, it's no problem at all. And because I had it pristine when this camera crew out, they were doing a jewellery photo shoot with this very beautiful model, and we moved the sofa, and it was like this thick with dust underneath it, so a bit embarrassing that. Right, so what do we do now?
Sew round it. So I'm going to do some sewing.
Lovely.
So if you've got the 7, what have I got?
20.
720. Mode 2, number 43 is my go-to all the time.
Message, is it on the bottom? Can I see the bright panel kit, please? Missed it, my son phoned. Well, Carol, does he not know Sewing Street's on? Is this the bright one?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, maybe you're missing eyebrows in there.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the bright one. It's lovely. No, I'd like it as just a panel. Wouldn't do that sheep with it. You know, I'd do something else with it. Oh, no, I'd make the sheep out of moustache.
Oh.
I'd forget to go with the room colour.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see me. That's fine. I'm very naughty today.
I can see him.
Yeah. Right. Question. Did Beyonce miss her getting an award at the Grammys because she was on the bus or something like that? Morning, you iron the bond web to stick to the fabric underneath. Would it become unstuck after washing if it wasn't sewn down? You're both great, from Heather. I can let you answer that one.
Yeah, Bonder Web's amazing. I mean, that's the only one the one I use, but it's semi-permanent.
It's only a temporary fix, basically. If you don't sew it, you can't wash it because all the bits have come off. And if you... I was going to say something. Oh, and if you didn't wash it, they'll still eventually peel off at the corners and things like that. So you must always stitch it down.
Yeah, and if it gets hot as well, so say if you left this in a hot room in direct sunlight, it will start to come.
Yes.
So keep it in a cool place.
Yeah.
And also, so say today, I cut out my pieces last night, so all my pieces are ready to go. You want to make sure if you cut your pieces out one day and then sew them down the next day, they will curl up.
Yeah.
So keep them in a cookbook or...
In a cookbook?
Not a sewing book. Sorry.
Why have you got cookbooks in your sewing room?
I haven't. I'll just put them on, like a heavy cutting mat or something on top.
All right.
So I'm just following the edge round with a white thread.
Yeah. Would you use white in real life?
Yeah.
Georgina, that's lovely, but it won't be for ages yet. And what stitch do you use? Sorry, blanket stitch.
Yeah.
So you don't sew anything until the whole thing is stuck down?
Yeah. And I've not done a quilt as you go on this one, but you can do.
Oh, Catherine. Got my bloods checked yesterday. Hope they find out why I'm poorly. Watching you really cheers me up. Oh, Catherine, you take care, my love. Do you know what? I've not been feeling myself recently, so I went for some blood tests, right? I looked it up on the patient access. There's nothing blooming wrong with me. They all came back normal, right? So I rang the doctor to say, oh, I just need an appointment just to talk through these, you know, what's wrong with me and everything. And I can't get one till next Monday.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah?
Because I've been having that pain in my back for ages.
Yeah.
And went to the doctors. I've never heard of it before. I can't pronounce it. Costochondritis, like an inflammation in your ribs.
Oh.
Oh, it's horrible. It's ever so sore.
And what causes that?
Don't know.
And you got some pills for it?
Just ibuprofen and...
Oh.
Yeah, it was really sore.
Don't take too many ibuprofen because you get gastric reflux.
I'm on stomach pills because I'm on... Yeah.
Oh, well, listen to us. We're falling apart here. And I've got the excuse of being old.
No, it's not very nice. I've never heard of it before. She was like, yeah, it's like inflammation in your ribs.
Oh,
like,
crikey.
Yeah.
Are the feet down on the sewing machine while you're doing the blanket stitch, says Karen?
Yeah.
Down or up?
Oh.
The feet are up?
The feet are up, the foot's down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The feed dogs are down and the foot is...
the feed dogs are up.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm just doing this really, really rough. But I've gone round a few bits. Oh, that'll do. And then to sew on, so you go around all the bits, and I quite like to add a bit of sparkle to the eyes.
Oh, do you?
So to do that,
yeah,
I'm going to go to a blanket. No, I'm going to go and have a zigzag stitch now. And I want to make it really small. About that, that'll do. And then centre of the eye, go forward and back about 3 or 4 times.
Just in a straight line?
Yeah, I'll do another one. And it gives it a bit of life to her eyes. And then, there we go.
Let's have a look at that then.
Just a little bit of white to the eyes.
So what? Oh, it's the tiniest of tiniest zigzags. You just done 2 little lines.
Yeah.
You see, when I see that on yours, I think, oh, that's perfect. Sometimes when I do it when I'm at home, I like, oh, that's rubbish, that doesn't work. But actually, it's because I can see it as 2 little white lines, not as 2 highlights. Have a look, don't look at me, look at the eyes. Look at the eyes, look at the eyes, not around the eyes, look at the eyes.
So now, to quilt it, there's lots of different ways in how you can quilt it.
Okay. We're not trapuntoing this one as well, are we?
No, but I'm just going to show you a couple of different ideas.
Lovely.
So on the one that I did...
Behind you.
On this one, I quilted... I'd made him look like a sheep. Well, he is a sheep. I don't know if you can pick up the quilting that I did here.
Yeah.
So I only did part of it, so I didn't quilt the whole thing. I just quilted round
And
here.
what's that then, just stippling, or did you do it in a pattern?
No, it's a little bit different, so I'm going to show you that.
Okay, now I saw on one of these... Oh.
On this one.
The circles. Oh yeah, that's the one. On that one,
Yeah.
you've done circles on that one.
Yeah. So I've done big circles on that one.
Look at this. Look.
And small circles on the other one. So I'll show you how to do that.
So what was that? Little circles then?
Those are tiny little circles.
Oh wow! These are great big like spirally circles. Look. But you've done that one all over. But on the one behind, you've just done his body.
Yeah. So you can just do like round.
Yeah. Well, you're very clever. I never said that. Don't know where that came from.
Did someone get that? Did you hear that? You just gave me a compliment.
Oh, sorry, Becky.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, I wasn't talking to you, Becky, I promise.
Right, so what's the date? What time was that?
Yeah, it's 11:45 on Tuesday the 7th, is it? February the 7th already? How is it February the 7th? Oh, stop pulling faces at me now, Becky. Sorry. Oh, no, that wasn't me shouting. Oh, no, I shouted out. Sorry, did you cut out the bond web first or the fabric? Always learn so much from your demos. Didn't realise your quilting was freehand. Amazing, from Heather.
Thank you. Cut out the bonder web first, but don't... One thing I often see, especially when I teach workshops and things, people cut the bonder web out perfectly. You don't need to.
No, so what you do is you just take a piece of bonder web and you draw all your shapes onto it.
Yeah.
Then you cut roughly round the edge of each of those shapes, stick it on your fabric, and then cut the real shape out of the bonder web and the fabric at the same time.
Yeah, so for example...
We'll jump to a different design now.
Yeah, so we're on the fox. So glue side down, rough side facing up, draw your shape, and then say if this was on a big piece of bonder web.
Yeah.
Don't waste your time cutting it out perfectly, just roughly.
Yeah.
Just like that. And then put it on the back. Put it on the back of your fabric. Make sure it's got plenty of room. And only then do you cut it out on the line.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're going to be there because cutting bonder web out to really, really perfectly on its own takes for ages, and I've seen people painfully do it, and sometimes I haven't got the heart to say. No. But yeah, just like.
And don't try and cut the fabric and the bonder web out separately and then put them together, because they'll never be the same.
They'll never fit.
Never be the same.
No.
No.
So let's see. I'll do a few small circles. There we go.
Do you draw them on first, or are you just doing the freehand?
I'm just doing it free.
Oh, that's fine.
I can draw some.
No, I'm just asking.
Well, in fact, if it's ever enough for a friction pen.
Yeah, friction pen, please, Becky. What did you do with the blue one we gave you earlier?
I gave it back.
In your bag outside?
No, I gave it back. That's where they sometimes end up, though. I'm not gonna. So if you've got like a cup or glass or anything like that at home, that's all I tend to draw around. Can I draw around your cup?
You can. It's full of ginger water, so be careful it doesn't spill on your project.
So you just get John's drink, and then just roughly draw around like that. Thank you.
Okay.
And then what I tend to do, so you just draw these circles all over. Again, this is another really good way to quilt your projects if you don't want to do, just the stipling or whatever it is you call it. Stippling. So you just draw circles. You can do it in all different sizes, and this is a really good way to practice your free motion as well. So you start in the centre of your project.
Yeah.
And then if the pedal's on, I'll switch on. And then just go round and round and round. And then you stop once you've filled the circle. Like that. So you can just do loads of these circles all round it, and then you finish.
So you start at the middle or the outside?
I start in the middle, but you can go from the outside. There you go.
And that was it?
And that's it. And then to do the little ones, I'll show you. So to do the little ones, you just do tiny, tiny little versions of this.
Oh, okay.
There's his eyebrow, look.
Oh, honestly.
And then again, I cut the thread because I don't like crossing over. But if you're John, he doesn't mind crossing over the stitches.
Message on the bottom. Morning, John Delphine. Can you say it to my sister-in-law, Sue? She's watching Sewing Street for the very first time.
Oh.
Sue? First time?
Well, at least she started.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry it's been so bad today, so it's normally quite good.
I'm going to throw something.
Welcome, Sue. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Shall I carry on?
Please, if you wouldn't mind. For Sue.
Okay, this is for Sue. So all I'm doing is going tiny, tiny little swirls.
Uh-huh.
I'll just do a couple more. So just by doing all those around where is the body would be.
Oh, wow.
You see what I mean? Just doing them all around where the body could be. If you did like, I don't know, the equivalent of, say, you filled that area.
Yeah.
Just with those, it's his body.
Oh.
Oh.
It's something so simple, but it's so
It's really effective, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, so just filling the body.
And you wouldn't do any quilting anywhere else then?
No, I didn't on that one, no. Because you see, that's... Oh.
I didn't read it like that.
Yes, well, I did a little bit. So I did some on his face here.
Yeah.
So I'll do a bit of that. But no, you see, it looks. I just think it looks really cool.
Yours looks like he's got a different shaped head to mine. I know, it just shows, doesn't it, choosing different colours.
Yeah.
The top of the head on yours,
different.
because you've chosen that like lilac-y colour. Oh.
But yeah, so just in that corner, so...
The thing is, hundreds of people are going to make this, right? And you go into all their houses, and they'll all be different, won't
They'll all
they?
be completely different, but already this one's different and
Yeah.
made by the same person. So yeah, so then you can also do some extra, for example, fur around here. So I'll do a bit
What,
of that.
stitch those? Stitch those?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I can do it with this.
You do it free motion?
Yeah, you do. So from going from just sewing so for the big one, obviously it was really big circles like that. The smaller ones I go round about 3 times, and then I go out the other way, and then the other way, and then the other way, and then this is just
straight up and down.
Yeah. So it's like a little dance, isn't it?
Little dance.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had enough of dancing this week.
Like that. So it's just forward and back on a slight curved edge.
Oh, yeah. But I would say as well, if you're going to do any of these techniques, just take a spare bit of fabric and a bit of wadding and have a go doing it. Because after you've done all this work, the last thing you need is to do something like that and go, oh, didn't want it to look like that. Go ahead and practice. Just to get a 10-inch square of calico or cotton or anything like that. Put some wadding behind it and just have a go with all the different techniques that Delphine's just shown you now.
So, but you see how that's just giving it a little bit more character, isn't it?
Yep.
Like that. See, there's loads of stuff you can do with it. You could have extra detail and all sorts. Just get rid of that. Just going to make your projects a bit more interesting.
Yeah. And you'd pay a fortune. I went to our local garden centre the other day, and I was looking at trees, but I went past the cushion department. I was like, oh, just have a look how much that is. And they're just 2 bits of fabric sewn together. They haven't even done any applique.
No.
They're just literally
Really,
panels that you
really
can buy.
expensive.
And then I saw a really lovely lampshade. Oh, I'll get that. £170.
You put that back then?
I put that, didn't even lift it up. I saw the price there before. Oh no. I know things we can make ourselves, and that. Imagine how much you have to pay for something like that.
Exactly.
Not £19.99 or whatever it is.
No.
Brilliant. Right, recap. I've only got bright left and blue. I've only got bright blue, so I'll do bright first. So you get 1/2 metre of the white. Oh, no, hang on, I've got the wrong. That's the wrong. What's Jerry the giraffe doing here? That shoe nicking my patterns, that is. Right, Luna the lamb. White, 1/2 metre of white, plus your bright panel. There you go. Gorgeous panel. So we've got that one, and we've also got it in the blue, which is also with the white. And there's your blue. Fabulous. And then have we got Felicity Fox left? Oh, actually. Felicity Fox. Now this one is your pattern. 1/2 metre of your blue fabric plus your Cafe 5-inch squares, $29.99. Have I got Luna the lamb pattern on its own? No. Have I got Jerry the giraffe pattern on its own? There's Jerry giraffe pattern on its own, $9.99. Okay, and then have I got Felicity Fox on their own? When you back, Delphine?
Monday.
Monday, as in?
Yeah.
Oh, what day are we say? Tuesday in a week's time? Blimey, that's a quick turnaround.
I know, really quick. Yeah.
And what are you doing then? Are you allowed to say?
I don't know what's the rules on all that.
All right
really.
then. Teasers.
It's a project like this. It's a pig.
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you. It's a pig.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, like pig. That'd be nice.
It's really cool, actually.
Well, it'll be on your socials later, won't it?
Yeah, I've got to make it first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to go.
There's a
now.
message. Message. And where's the message? John, when you're leaving Sewing Street, we should miss you from Jill. I'm not going anywhere. When I retiring, I'll be leaving. When I retire, I'll be leaving. I only went to look at flats because what I thought was if I bought a flat, I could rent it out, make a bit of money to go towards my pension before I moved there, and then I'll move there from the countryside when I'm ready to go. Right. Delphine, I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
You'll see Delphine on Monday. Is it Record Read on Monday? It must be, mustn't it?
Yes.
What date is it on Monday?
Don't know.
You must be in the week after as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm busy.
Yeah, because the week after,
Very
I'll say it's
busy.
birthday week, isn't it? So
Yeah, then I'm going
you've
to
got to be
take
in that week.
a bit of time.
Yeah, then she's having a day off. Right, okay, don't go anywhere. I've got quilts you will love straight after the break. Delphine will see you on Monday.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Quilt kits you will love. Now, some of these are very, very, very limited. Oh, you see, now I said to you, 8 o'clock this morning, I've only got 1 William Morris, this one, 1 William Morris, they've sold. They've gone, they've sold. So I've got even less to show you now. We've got the Moda Beyonce. We're very short of that. There's only 2 of those left. Now, I was saying earlier, excuse me while I scratch my tummy, Beyonce didn't get to the Grammys in time to get her award, did she? The first award, because she was stuck in traffic. So she only got there in time to do her second one. I know, well. Anyway, so this one here, Pink Lily and Blue Hobbit, they're exactly the same quilt. Sandersons. But just one is blue and one is pink. But it's exactly the same quilt. Now, this was originally demoed with Sally Ann Harrison. I'll tell you about it in a second. We'll tell you a date so you can go and see it. It's quite simple, this block, quite simple. £214.99. I know this one goes to a fantastic price. That's not your price. So even at oh, it's going already. I haven't even shown you anything yet. It's going to £169.99. Sanderson fabric. I know. So here's your pattern. So it's basically 2 blocks, right? It's one block which is a square with a frame round it, and the other block is this one here. So it's 2 blocks and that's it. What date did we do it first of all with Sally Ann Harrison? 29th of December. Wait till you see the fabrics in here. They are a delight. Oh, beautiful. So you've got your lovely Ogee blues. Then you've got this all over floral print. Then you've got this really lovely like woodland drawing print. Then you've got your lovely sage, well, it's paler than sage, chartreuse, kind of a diagonal tile print. This, I love this one, delphiniums in the pale blue background. Then look at this one, navy blue background with the white roses. And then you've got your plain, well, I wouldn't call it navy, I'd call it royal, that one. So look, what you do is when you get it home, you mark up your fabrics because it tells you how much of each of them you're supposed to have. It's enough for your binding, this one, remember? Front and binding. Then literally, you make some squares here with frames around them. And then you make these kind of flying geese blocks here. So the corners are a little 9 patch. That's just a little 9 patch there. Oh, there you go. There's the red one. I told you we had the red one. There's the pink one on the wall behind Sally Ann. Oh, hang on. Message coming up, look. Come water, open water swimming with me, says Fiona. I didn't go. It was too cold. Just well I didn't wear the same shirt that day, isn't it? There you go. There's the block. Oh, there's the block. So it's a 9 patch in the corners. Then you've got your little flying geese in a row. In gorgeous Sanderson fabric. One of my duvet sets is... No, two. 2 of my duvet sets are Sanderson. They're lovely. Really good quality fabrics. Really good quality cotton. So this one's got... Don't let the blue Hobbit put you off. Hobbit. Look, isn't it lovely? Now, how big is it? Let's look. 200... Oh, it's just over 2 metres by 2 metres. So lovely size on your bed. Because my duvet cover is 2 metres by 2 metres. So it's enough to go... Oh, it'd be beautiful, that. And the fabrics, again, are just stunning, aren't they? That royal blue. Actually, what do they call it? Let's have a look. Oh, they haven't given them names. Oh, but they've said that this one is lime, not chartreuse. That's a better description. So that one's lime. Indigo, cobalt, indigo, lime and sky are the colours. Beautiful. I love these prints. And if you went to a shop, you wouldn't necessarily put those prints together, would you? But they work so beautifully. Well, they've taken all the work out for you because you know what it's going to look like when it's finished. You know you're not going to be disappointed with it when it's made up. Beautiful. £169.99. Now, how much should it have been? So how much did they take off then? There's the web image. They took £45 off this one. That's not Ben. That was, we don't know who did it. Beautiful, £169.99. Split payments of £56.66 3 times. Now remember, we send it to you as soon as we take. So we'll take the first payment tonight, then or whenever it's dispatched to you, and then it'll be sent to you straight away. No interest charge whatsoever, and then you pay £56.66 next month, £56.66 the following month, and then it's done for. So you'll finish paying for it before you made it, I'm sure. Gorgeous. Now I've got it in red, well, pink, because it's called Pink Lily. We'll match the price. Now, what I'll do is I'll get them to show you that one behind, because it's hanging on the wall behind Sally Ann in the picture, in the on the show, on the footage. There you go, there's the red ones, exactly the same design, but in the pinks and the reds. £169.99. 2 metres by 2 metres, look. Same pattern. I love the way they've even done the pattern in the different colours for you there. And then, oh, hang on, that goes with that. Ooh, lovely rich colours in this one. So you've got your red floral, then you've got your lemon with roses on it, then you've got your beautiful Wedgwood blue, then your navy blue with blue roses on. I don't think I've ever seen blue roses. I wonder if they do them. Then you've got your solid red. Then you've got your reddy pink tiles. Oh, and then that, look at that lovely fabric there. £169.99. There it is. There's the block. Lovely, isn't it? Sally, I'm doing a bit of pointing. Come on, Bruce, cut to the big quilt. Oh, we looked at that for a long time, didn't we? Is it on pause? There it is. Beautiful. Just over 2 metres by 2 metres. Sally Ann is standing on a block. That's why she looks tall. Such beautiful fabrics. Look, 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 look. So hang on, where's that? Is that around the border? Oh, no, no, that's one of your... They're your frames of your fabric. That was the pink background for the flying geese one. There's your red one for your flying geese. That one's one of your feature fabrics. That's another of your feature fabrics. Then your blue roses, one of your feature fabrics. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Aren't they? There it is. There's the web image. £169.99. We'll get you that. £56.66 on split pay. £45 saving. Now remember, because we've crashed it, if you're thinking, oh, I'll come and get that, but I might get it tomorrow, you need to do it before midnight, because at midnight it bounces back to the original price. Nothing to say that we won't take it this price again next time we show it if there's any left, but I don't want you to think, oh, I'll get it in the morning, because in the morning it'll be the next price up. That's all. Lovely. Oh yes, bear with, bear with. Chicken tonight. What's the matter? Oh, one of the William Morris's jumped back into stock, but then someone took it straight away. See, to be quick. You have to be quick. Mode de Beyonce. There's only 2 of these left. Now, Emma Bradford did this. I know. That's not your price. That's not your price. 21st of January this was done. Goes £10 we take off. I don't know why. It's 50 by 61.5 inches. Let's have a look at it. Lovely, isn't it? There it is, actually. That's it. So, let me have a quick look. Oh, I couldn't get this box open last week. Have a look at it. There you go. Oh, now. They've sent me another one that's on. I opened one the other day and they've now sent me a packed up one again. The fabrics are beautiful. Hannah loves this quilt. So look at all the instructions. Oh, you got all your, it's all about sewing curves. It's all about sewing curves, this one. So there are your templates. Watch Emma Bradford. Look. Watch Emma Bradford doing the demo on the 21st of January. How thorough are these, look? Oh, look. All right, too many people got this in their baskets. They're going to go. Now, the fabrics themselves, I'm not going to open this one, but they're beautiful. They're all that fabric there, that hashtag fabric, but beautiful, beautiful colours. Let me see if I can show you there. And they got lovely plains in there as well. Isn't that just beautiful? $79.99. There's the finished quilt. It is. It's just fun, isn't it? That look beautiful. Where are you going to put it? On a bed, on the back of the sofa, in the garden? You got a chaise longue. That's amazing what he can fit into his little house, isn't it? $79.99. It's up for sale if anyone wants to buy it. Very nicely done. But check the windows. $79.99. $79.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, I've got 2 left and I've got 7 people want it. You need to check out. Don't think, I always just say this when we used to do jewellery, we get down to the last 1 or 2 and I go, oh, don't get one-itis. Because you could be that person who gets that one. You could be the person who gets that last one. Just give it a go. If you want it, check out, check out, check out. 3 clicks. 3 clicks and it's yours. Beautiful. That's gonna go. That's gonna go. Another Modar. Oh, we love this one. And there's another one that Emma Bradford did. This one. You get a ruler in this one as well, if I remember correctly. And you get the most incredible. Come on, John. You get the most incredible fabric. There it is. Is it? Oh, yeah, they've sent me an open one. Good. Look at this. Good. Right, so you get the ruler, because you need the ruler with the 45-degree line on it. But you can use that for other projects as well. Don't be thinking, oh, it's only for that quilt and then I get rid of it. Then these fabrics are a delight. Now, in the old days, I'd have said this is for a man, right? But we're gender-friendly now, so anyone can have it, you know what I mean? But if you've got if you want to make a quilt for a gentleman who doesn't want flowers, who doesn't want, pinks and things like that. I mean, personally, I'd like those. But I'd love this one. I love this. So this looks like flannel. It's not flannel. It's just been printed to look like flannel. So you get the red flannel. Hang on, let me get the right corner. There you go. Then you get the mustard flannel. I had a shirt on like that when I went to London on Saturday. Then you get the green flannel. Then the next one is like taken from the back of a newspaper. Oh, the rest will be back from Tucson because Toby's upstairs filming himself. Then, look, fishing adverts from the back of a newspaper. Greek, creek, chub, flat side, whatever that means. Wood minnows. Anyway, then you get that in the navy blue. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, it is the same, but you can see different things. Expert oval floating. Minnow buckets. Minnow Greek creek chip. Anyway, then you get basket weave. Right? Very unusual. Then you get what I call red duck egg. Then you get duck egg speckle. Then wait till the next one. The next one's moss. Oh, no, it's beautiful. Then you get wood, right? So I'd say that was like that wood that I've got. What would you call that wood? It's like beech. It's not beech wood as in we know beech, but it's wood that's been washed up on a shore in driftwood. Driftwood, that's it. But I bought mine from a designer shop in Chiswick, and they hadn't let it settle. So I got into my house, and as soon as central heat came, it all cracked and warped and everything. Didn't go to that shop again. Then I've got teak. Then we've got mahogany. Now, the reason you got 2 of these, one is for the binding and one is for the quilt. When you get it, make sure you put the binding one to one side. Don't cut into the binding one by accident, right? Then you got the lovely, now this is cream grunge, this. So it's not just plain cream. But you're going to think, you look at the pattern and we think, oh, crikey, that's going to be so difficult, all those Y seams. No. It's sewing strips together, then cutting it using the ruler. Emma Bradford did it. Oh, here you go, look. Oh, she's not using the ruler from the kit, but look, so you cut strips. And then you sew them together. Then you get your 45, I think it's the 45-degree line. Yeah, 45-degree line. Slice it off. Let's see if she, oh, there you go, right. Slice it off, you see. And then what you do is you then cut it however many inches it says. Hang on. 2.5 inch, 2.5 inch strips, like that. You cut straight down there. And then what you do is you sew all of those strips together. I'll show you this next bit in here. To create these different diamonds. And then you sew the diamonds together to create half a star. Then, or 2/4, half star. And then you sew them all together. But there's all different ways you can set it out, look. What do you love? $179.99. Oh, it's not that price back now. I thought that was it. £30 off. Lowest ever price, £30 off. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, it doesn't have to just be for men. I know I'm saying all men, but how gorgeous would that be, for a picnic? It looks like it's quite big. 85 inches by 85 inches is huge. Look, that's 1/4 of it there. Emma had made 1/4 of it there. Look at my hair. Big. What date was it? 19th of March 2022. Well, I can't even blame being in pandemic with having hair like that. Anyway, it's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you get the ruler. And you get £30 off. And you get it at your lowest price possible. Well, 85 inches by 85 inches. What's that in centimetres? 216. It's massive. So that, on a normal double bed, I've got a double, that would hang over the edges of a double bed. Ben's living dreams now, vicariously. Did you see that my friend Sandy Powell's won the fellowship, BAFTA Fellowship this year? She's the first costume designer to ever win it. Oh no. That couldn't have been me. She's very mega talented, Sandy Powell. Oh, there it is. So make sure you go through for that, $149.99. There's only 10 of those left. 10 of those left. Split pay $49.99. Lovely. Tea Siesta, which is the one here. Tea Siesta. Pretty, isn't it? Well, let me step out of vision. You can have a look at it. There you go. Now, this is the one. I'll just double check, but I think this is a Tilda quilt, but it's got some Anna Maria Horner fabric in it. Right, so I'm coming back into shot now. Right, $119.99. Right. Right. So you're going to do it again. Okay, I'll just explain. Ben was allowed to take this to $99.99. Right? That was, fantastic price for Tula, right? He did something. Remember I told you when I came in one day that he'd got told off. He'd been called up to the office and got told off. This was what it was about, right? He's getting nervous now. I know. Do you want to have a look what's inside? Split pay, $36.49 twice. Tula pink fabric. So look, you get the teacups from Curator. I think it's all Curator and Curator, isn't it? Yeah, Curator and Curator. Beautiful teacups. Then you've got the Alice story. Alice in Wonderland. Then, I love this fabric. This is your, what they're called, suits. Suits, the spades, the diamonds, the hearts, the clubs, but in like variegated coloured stripes. Not variegated, but coloured stripes. Then you've got your little hexes. Then you've got your pom-poms. Then you've got your geodes. Oh, hang on, I've missed one out. Then you've got your little flowers. Then this geometry one here, I'm sure it's only a little bit in it, is an Anna Maria Horner. Yeah, to and from. That's an Anna Maria Horner fabric, that one. Oh, hang on, sorry, that one. But beautiful, $72.99. Outrageous. 2 split pays of $36.49, no interest charge whatsoever. We send it out to you the minute we've taken the first $36.49 if you choose to take the split pay. 132 by, oh, you can see how big this one is. 132 by 105, this one. Lovely over the back of your sofa. Hanging on a wall. It can go on your bed. It won't be big enough to cover your bed, obviously, but it can go on your bed. I tell you what, I slept in a tiny single bed this weekend. I was so cosy, I can't tell you. Oh, it was lovely. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. I'll just wait for you. Have a look around that. Becky. Sorry. Does he walk out to shop, Jules Holland? Oh, does he? The web images don't really do the kits and colourways much justice, I know, Sue. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, no, and also it's a nice size to work with because it's not too big to work with. Very simple as well, look. Very simple. That's half square triangle. That's just two strips sewn together. That's a square in the middle, half square triangle, and then sashing going across there. And it's not long sashing because you put cornerstones in, look. Just watch when you're cutting out the border that you make sure you cut it with all the teacups going the right way. That's all I'd say. 72 for a Tula pink quilt, $72.99. I know. Right, there's loads of people got it in their baskets. It's up to you now to check out. Loads either. I'll come back. I might come back to it to let you know how it's doing later, but I think it's going to sell out. Silly prices, silly prices. Tim Holtz border crossing. Single figures on this one. Right, $199.99 is how much this one should be. This is 162 by 203 centimetres. Goes where? Fancy six. I was going to say it. That's right. £60 off that price tag. Would you like? There's nothing wrong with any of these. It's just Ben's not in for 9 days after that. It might be a long time since till we see him again. This is lovely. Now, this is very eclectic, this fabric. Tim Holtz. Well, you never read your emails anyway. Oh, no, I replied. Ben sent me an email yesterday, and I replied to it, and I was like, OK, don't reply. He emailed me from the studio, so it came back to the studio, not to him. So I can't blame him. I'll take that back. That was my bad. Oh, now. You know when you lift the fabric, that's heavy. There's a lot of fabric in there, or as Scylla would say, a lot of fabric. Oh, have we had others, or is this the first one? First one. Looky, look. Thank you. Beautiful. The thing about Tim Holtz fabrics, he works into them so they look like they're vintage. They look like they've been worked into, don't they? I'll just put that back on the chair. Right. So, we have plaid. Oh, there's only 5 left now. Plaid. We have like adverts for arsenic and glycerin and carbolic and poison. Then we have alphabets, different fonts of alphabets. Then we have postcards from the Edge. Now these are Halloween. You wouldn't know this, but it's Halloweeny, this one. Halloween, look, you can buy that cat to frighten people off. Black cardboard cat for your garden. Beautiful. Then you get this one here, which is your newspaper adverts from a long time ago. Funeral directors and embalmers, pharmacists, coffins, caskets and robes, florist. Then we get this one. You see, remember I said that he takes fabric and he works into it. So he's taken a floral fabric, printed it on old invoice paper, and then tea-dyed it to make it look like that. It's called Beloved, that one. There's only 4 left of these. Well, I'm not surprised. Okay, 6 in baskets, 4 left. Right, then we've got this Got Tim Holtz the other day. Fabulous fabrics, feels gorgeous, says Carol. Thank you, Carol. It does, doesn't it? Beautiful. It looks like it's been, what's it called when like copper piping goes, you know, all like rusty, but, you know, there's a word for it, isn't there? Oxidised, that's it. Then when I was at school, we used to learn, when we used to learn to tell the time, we used to stamp 6 of those on a page and you had to write in the times that the teacher would say. Then we've got here, I was around a long time ago. Cobwebs. There's only 3 left. 3 left, £60 off, remember. Then we've got formulas and mathematic formulas and everything like that. Like, you know, kind of pi r squared. Then we've got lovely, like, harlequinade. It's nice, isn't it? Now, I'll come back to that one in a minute. Then we've got skulls and crossbones. Then we've got grunge, like it's his own version of grunge. Then we've got, like, typeset, numbers and letters. Oh, actually, no, I think that was just numbers. That was just numbers, that one. All right, then we've got that beautiful plaid. And then this one here, you're going to chop this one up, so you won't see any of these, because they're not Valentine's. No one tried to get anything on Valentine's. They're Halloween words, right? But you won't see any of them because they're all chopped up in half square triangles and everything like that. But it's got trick or treat, costume, October the 31st, spider, haunt, spooky, but you want pumpkin. But you won't see that when you chop it up. You'll just see the kind of colours and things like that. Just think of treats, candy apples, pumpkin. Anyway, 139.99. How many left? One left. All right, hang on, let me show you the instructions. So there's all your fabrics. And then all your instructions. It even has a layout card and templates, look. So you even got your templates in there. 139.99. One left. How many people in baskets? 6 people in baskets. It'll go. Well done if you got that. Well done. Let's do Ticket to the Tropics. Is that this one? Yeah, this one. Oh, is it not this one? She's just tried to give me another one. This one. Is it this one, Becky? Is it this one? Becky, is it this one? Is it this one? This one? It's upside down, isn't it? Oh, I'll move out the shot. Lovely, isn't it? Quite effective, isn't it? And it's only half square triangles and solid squares. Oh, do you know what? If you got some Pars rulers, you can make really lovely border patterns, quilting on your border. I'm going to walk straight through. Ticket to the Tropics, here it is. Right, do you want £20 off this one? What's the matter with you? She's got no respect. Oh, what's the matter to you? Got no respect. Ha! What do you think you do? Hey. Who's that? Shut up in your face. Yeah, shut up in your face. What was his name? Because didn't he knock some huge star off the #1 spot by that, or keep someone off the #1 spot by that song? No, it was the Italian man with the moustache. Anyway, look at all these fabrics. Wasn't Gino D'Acampo. Right, so you got pumas on, or leopards on shutters. Now look, what was that Tilda fabric that we said, oh, this is lovely, and we said the name of the flower? No, not shuttle flower. What was it called? We had it at 8 o'clock this morning, didn't we? What? Tassel flower. Then we've got chameleons, Mr. Parsons. I'm sad they haven't done any more of those Chester Zoo programmes. Flowers. Chester Zoo. Is it called our zoo? I thought, no, it's not a drama. It was real life, Chester Zoo. Then you've got cockatoo. Then you've got pumas in orange on grey. Then it is now there's a shop in the high street. It's a man's name, Oliver. Very him. And how much would you pay for a quilt in a shop like that? The one in Chiswick, well, it's only still there, it was opposite Starbucks. Then we've got the cream grunge. Then we've got... Is that? Where is it? Off what? Leamington Spa. Is there a high street in Leamington Spa? You mean the parade? Oh, right. Oh, the Italian cafe. Now, is the Italian restaurant still there? They used to be the most incredible Italian. They had a sign last time I went there saying they were moving. Anyway, that one there. Oh, I know exactly where it is. I've just seen it now. Not far from Farrow and Ball, is it, around there? Right, and then this is your orange, beautiful one there. Gorgeous, $149.99. Yeah, Leamington Spa used to be my local, when we were at Rox & Co, it used to be our local shopping centre. $149.99. Ticket to the Tropics, it's called. Not Back to the Tropics, Ticket to the Tropics. Lovely colour. I have to go home. Colour palette. How many of these have I got? Ooh. $149.99. Split pay $49.99. It was who? Joe Dolce. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. There you go. There it is. Ben loves this quilt if anyone fancies making it for him. For his new home. Oh, you don't want them to make it for you. Are you just gonna make it yourself? Oh, no, you won't. No, you won't. I'm surprised we've still got that, actually. Beautiful. $149.99. Where we go next, then? Heading south. I've got Heading South and Breeze blocks are exactly the same quilt, but different. Look, let me show you this one. Have I got either of these? Yeah. Right, so this one here, as you notice, has got one pattern fabric, right? And then all the bars are solid colours. Whereas this one has a cream background and then all the bars are all the patterned fabric. So it's the same quilt design, same fabric range, but do you want it with the pattern background with the plain bars, or do you want with the plain background with the pattern bars? You're in the mood for pattern bars. Let's do that one then. So that one's called Heading South. Right. Under £100, £20 off. Be good if I get out of the box, wouldn't it? Now, Hayley always goes on about, I don't know how, I always called it Scion fabric, but she calls it Skion. Because Joseph, she decorated Joseph's boy's bedroom with Skion fabric. And if you go to high street stores, it's very, very expensive. So here we go. This is the one with all the patterned bars. Message on... Oh, so many fabulous quilts. Lots of fabulous spring colours too, says Kate the Collector. Exactly. Beautiful. So, again, you've got all the fabrics I just showed you from the last quilt. And then you've got cream as your background on that one. And then what you do is you sew this together in strips. Look, I'll show you. So it tells you how big... Look, you sew them together in strips. So eventually, you've got all these strips and you eventually sew them together. But what it is, so you start with one with a little bit of cream at the top, then a lot of cream, then a little cream, then a lot of cream. So that causes the kind of, the way that they're all jiggy-jaggy. So if you've got one upside down, it will change the pattern. Beautiful. Beautiful fabric. I'm not going to open this one because they're the same fabrics I just showed you in the last quilt, in the Ticket to the Tropics. So that one there is your cream background, but your coloured blocks, right? Now, if you want it the other way round, with just one pattern fabric and the rest are all your solids, matching the price for you, obviously. Oh, someone's already had this one open, look. Oh, I think Michael Wolf might have packed this one. Right, so this one, this is your only pattern fabric in. I mean, it's beautiful. That's to go between your blocks and round the border, right? And next you get a lot of that. And then these are all your different colours of your strips or your breeze blocks. I always think it's odd that that one's in there because it's a kind of different tone than the rest, isn't it? No, it works. It works. No, that's why they're designers. But if I was putting a blend of those together, I wouldn't necessarily put the blue one in, but it obviously works. Don't know where it is on the quilt, but it works. Lovely. And easy to do as well, just sewing long strips together. $99.99. Now it's saying here it's an intermediate, but you haven't got any corners to match or anything on it. Well, what it is you are working with, however long the quilt is, 175 centimetres, you are working with long strip. So your seams, when you seam it together at the end, are nearly 2 metres long. So I suppose that's where the intermediacy comes from, yeah. But there's no, if you can sew in a straight line, there's no reason you can't do it. No reason at all. Very, very popular, this one. So your border, obviously, they're all your breeze blocks. And then that's your border there, which is just lovely. Well, you could have that fabric if you bought the kit and then put that in your stash. The thing is, you could make this out of your scraps at home, as long as you had enough of. Let's see how much of that fabric you've got. What M. Right, so you need just over 2.5 meters. If you did this at home, right? You need 2 meters 55 of that. These are all fat quarters. So you could make this out of, oh no, that's your binding there, but you could make this out of fat quarters. So if you had Liberty fat quarters at home, and then a fabric of the, or whatever, but you could make all of those out of Liberty and then have your plain as your background. Look lovely, wouldn't it? And they're only fat quarters, these. Apart from that one, which is a metre, which is your binding as well. Is that one with you? Very popular today, that one. Right, let's just do that. Tula. Rise and shine. Now, Delphine's done both of these kits for us. What date did she do this one on, please? Oh, 21st December, it was that close to Christmas. Right, so what it is there's only 2 blocks, right? So each of them has a diamond on the inside, and then half of them have this striped frame, and half of them have this pieced frame. And that's it. That's it. Now, it should be £249.99. Do you want £50 off? Do you want £50 off this one? Look at the split pay. $39.99 5 times. I know, you don't have to take split pay. If you do, we do not charge you any interest whatsoever. Lovely way, because if you think about how much, how much was it supposed to be? £249. Look, all that Tula fabric. Look. And then in the pattern, you do get all your templates and everything. Oh. Taking the wrong bit out. There it is. The booklet is incredible. It's very, very thick. Gets you full instructions. Look, see, first of all, there's all your instructions. Oh, now. Oh, no, this isn't that one. On the next one, I'll tell you about that. Right, so there's your blocks, you see. There's all your different blocks that you're going to be making, block diagrams. There's loads of them, look. How you make them, how you make the borders, and then these are all your foundation paper piecing charts. And templates in there as well for your triangles. Everything you need is all there. Well, I'm not surprised you've taken so much off that one, Ben. I'll show you the finish. Hang on, where's the picture? There it is. Gorgeous. Moon Garden, True Colours and Designer Essentials. It is a proper statement piece, that one. I wouldn't do that as your first quilt. Loads in baskets. Well done. Right, the other Tula one, again, it's a mixture of foundation paper piecing and normal piecing, this one. This one's Sunshine Daydream, featuring Daydreamer and Designer Essential Solids. Now, this one is one I was going to tell you about. This is, you must, to get that finished quilt, you must follow the cutting instructions in here. So what it is there's a template for the circle in the middle with the flamingo, so you fussy cut the flamingos. Then this is all, I'll show you, this is all foundation paper piece around the centre here. I think we're still on fabrics there. Right, when you come to cut out these pieces, you see the fluffy little clouds fabric is ombre from green through to blue back to green, and from orange through the yellow back to orange again. You must cut these pieces out exactly where she tells you to cut them out. Otherwise, you won't get this lovely blending of colour like this, and you won't get the blending of colour around there either. 7 left, 8 in baskets, and watch the price. Make sure you check out, make sure you check out, make sure you check out. If you just taken £70 off, £70 just gone off that price tag. They're going to be gone at this rate, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at that price, £229. And look at the split pay, 45.85 times. It was on 5-way split pay to start with because it was £299. Message on my bottom. I treated myself to this beautiful Tula quilt last year as my big project this year. It's more beautiful in real life. Oh, Karen, did you? I didn't know you got it. It is stunning. Right, 9 in baskets. 7 still to be checked out. And she doesn't leave you on your own, look. You get all your inserts, all your templates, all your foundation paper piecing templates. Gorgeous. Wonder where's the size? Oh, is it on there? 1 metre 78 by 1 metre 78. Ooh, that's big. It's beautiful. Then you fussy cut, you see all of your butterflies out around there. She's put enough fabric in there for you to fussy cut all your butterflies out. Be no good for Ange, this one, would she? Waking up and seeing all those butterflies facing her. Anyway, check out, check out, check out. Leaving that one with you. Kaif. Oh, checkerboards of checkerboards. Now, this one has got lots of fabric in it, right? You've got woven fabrics in this one, what they call the woven fabrics. £20 off the price tag. It's huge, this one. Oh, I can't get it out. Emma Bradford did it recently, didn't she? Oh, come on. There's the web image. It's very, very simple to make this one. Very simple to make. Oh, look at this, fabrics. Look at these fabricos in here. So you've got all your woven. Oh, no, there's only one. And isn't that funny? I thought, oh no, there's the woven fabrics. All the woven fabrics plus the regular fabrics of Kaif. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Dark, mysterious colours, these ones. This one appears in that book, you know, the Welsh book at the castle. Yeah. Very simple, because it's just a 9-piece. That's a 9-piece, 9-piece, 9. You know what I mean? It's very simple to do. Personally, you see how he's got all the stripes going in one direction. I think I'd move my stripes around. What's the matter? Did you like what Harry Styles wore the other day? That sequined, like, jumpsuit thing. Well, no. I think he meant that it's people like him come from Burnley don't win things, or wherever he's from don't win things like that. I think that's what he meant. Anyway. I mean, how much must he be worth? And is he, what is he, 25, something like that? Oh, he's from Redditch, is he? Well, never knew that. Oh, so he was born there, and I've been to the A&E department there at the same time. He was born in the same room. Mind you, I was born in the same hospital as Lily Savage. Who was there's me, Lily Savage, and someone else, all born at St Catherine's in Birkenhead. I can't remember who it was now. Somebody famous. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Moda, Frankie, Moda Basic Grey. Oh, now there's something another clothes one. The fabrics in here are delightful. £40 off. £40 off. Delightful. Just gorgeous. Got grunge fabric in it, so no plains or anything like that. So there's your grunge, basic grey. There's your, well, it's not grey, it's beige, obviously. There you've got your black grunge, your orange grunge, your green grunge, your yellow grunge. Then all these gorgeous fabrics to create all those, where's the pattern? To create all those fabulous stars. £149.99, 3 split row, £49.99. Single figures. There's more people got this in their basket than we've got stock of. Always popular. There's your blocks there. It's the same block. It's the same block. You're making exactly the same block, but you're just using different fabrics, and that way each block looks completely different. It's lovely, isn't it? You've got black, creams, greens, bright pinks, blues, teals, oranges, yellows, pinks. Rainbow colours in there, rainbow colours. 5 left, 5 left. What? What's he saying about spaghetti? Don't look at it like that. Moving on. I've got curved rainbow, come fly with me, and crowning glory left. Oh, I haven't got enough to do them all. Come fly with me. Oh, Anna Maria. Hold on. Now, is this the colour on the front of the box the right colourway? Because it came in 2 colourways, this one. So let me just check. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, you see, there's that one. There's that one that was in the Tilda quilt earlier. Do you remember? Oh, the one behind me. Oh, we got it. We got it. Well done. How much? Taking £100 off? No. Let's watch this then. That was outrageous, not silly. Are you looking at it? Of course there's loads in basket. You're just taking £100 off the price tag. He's surprised that loads of you suddenly come in. Gorgeous Anna Maria fabric. You've got your delphiniums there. You've got all of Delphine's now. All of Anna Maria's fabrics come from drawings, pencil drawings that she does on her travels or from sitting in her garden. Beautiful. Just moved house. The house is gorgeous. Look, that's from Bouquet. Love these leaves. There's In and Out. More beautiful flowers, beautiful pink seed pods. £149.99. Got templates and everything in the kit. They're very noisy, the gets on Hobby Makers, aren't they? £149. Is it Cat or Laura? Cat never seems to be in anymore, does she? Cat's producing me on Saturday. Hayley on Sunday. What's the matter? What are you pulling? Cat's what? Oh, it's because it's Zena on What's It this afternoon. She's got Ivy the dog with her. Oh, leaving that one with you. One more. Curved rainbow. Tula, 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 tula. I was going to say you must have crashed this because that's too low already for a Tula one. Take another tenner off because we dropped everything else. I don't. This box you won't get. I don't think you'll get this one because this box has been really bashed. This one. So this is really, really easy, right? You take squares of fabric and you snowball the corners. That's it. Oh, I wonder why I've got two sets of instructions. And you literally snowball the corners, look. And then it's just the way you set them that creates that love. Imagine that out of your scraps afterwards. So to make it out of Tula, got it here. Thank you. Whoops. There you go. And she's done, Kate did one of these with black in the corner. She's used pale pink in the corner of hers. Beautiful. $149.99. Have we got tomorrow's menu ready? Let me just rip that open so you can see the colours in there, look. Beautiful colours. $149.99. Right, tomorrow's menu. Now, I'm not in again now till... what's it, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'm in this week now. So let's have a look what they've got tomorrow. Who's presenting? Stuart tomorrow, is it? So we've got Cape Facet Collective Fabrics. Bargello back with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Then we've got fabric panels. Then they've got a hedgerow cushion with Sandy. And then sewing room gadgets at 12. Is it Stuart or is it Vix? Oh, Stuart tomorrow. Have we got next doors? No, of course we haven't. Make sure you check out your baskets because that's very important. Lots of things very limited. Lots of things got too many people in their basket. So if you must check out. The which one? Liberty Mega Bundle from the 8 o'clock show. There are 2 left of those and then that's it. 8 in baskets, make sure you check out. That's all I'm saying. Message. Kat's going to struggle to keep up your generosity, Ben. Well, she will. She will. She won't be allowed to do any of that anyway. It's funny, she rang me the other day going, I can't even get into the system. They've locked me out because she doesn't work for us anymore. They've locked her out the system, so she can't even get in to produce or anything. Right. Yeah, Lucy Pixie's on Saturday with me and Amanda Little on Sunday. That'd be nice. But I'm in on Friday. Oh, how could I forget Louisa Gold and Native Lighting. Anyway, I'll have a lovely couple of days with Stuart. I'll see you on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a very tall man that keeps staring at me from up there. Take care. See you Friday.